All right, hey, there we are. Hey, how we doing? How we doing? How we holding up? Just want to do a quick apology before anything. For the past few days, my fucking tongue has had a sore under it, and it kind of hurt to talk. It still kind of does, but it's nowhere near as bad. Also, I had to switch to regular OBS instead of Streamlabs OBS for moral reasons. But it looks like we're all set up. It looks like we're all good. It looks like everything is fine now. I'm not even using a full percent of my fucking CPU at the best of times, which is beautiful. How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? Let me check chat. It's been a minute. I'm still getting accustomed to regular OBS. One of the things that's going to be a little bit of a bitch is I can no longer... Let me actually move this a little bit. I can no longer, do the notifications like I did whenever I introduced people. So y'all are just gonna have to trust me. Yeah, I'm live, I hope. I would like to thank Gilded Siren for the follow. Thanks a lot. It's much appreciated. At the moment, though, I've got... Source bro, just trust me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. In the future, I'm gonna try to phase out my overall Streamlabs usage for, even non-OBS things. But let's be real, I don't know how to do that right now. I don't want to lead a cult, she said, making the subscriber icon the icon of old ones from Lovecraft mythos. So, you know the Darkest Dungeon quote of, I think it's something along the lines of, to push back the otherworldly, you need to indulge? Or something to that effect. Something to that effect. It's one of the first things that comes up when the occultist is right there. When you first get your first occultist. That. It's that. One of these symbols is bound to work. That's all I'm saying. Either way, we got Dark Souls tonight, as we tend to do around here nowadays. Let me just boot up the co-op. Oh shit, I have to bring up the... Sorry, every time this is gonna be an issue. Although, while I feel for time, Joss Whedon's Dark Souls gets hit by a skeleton wheel. Well, that just happened. Oh fuck, did Discord, or did Dark Souls already crash? Yes, it did. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, baby. We're all fine. Why is Steam on Caro Blaster and not Dark Souls? There we go. Booted into co-op. Shouldn't be too big of an issue from here. Y'all love me for the scuff, I know it. Also, Caro Souls, I would love to play Caro Blaster on stream eventually. I don't know shit about Caro Blaster. Oh yeah, I did Alt F4 last time I loaded in. That's right. 2 seconds. Let's transfer over. Ooh. Oh fuck. Okay. Hold on, what the fuck? Why am I in Firelink Shrine? There we go. How's everything looking, by the way? Everything should be a lot nicer, actually. Okay, did we at least... Lucille Sanctuary. Okay, so I don't have to redo that boss fight again. Looks pretty crisp. Oh, good shit. I actually have a better preview window now, despite the fact that my UI is a lot fuckier. You have no comparison to previous streams. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm now having to remember... Oh! That's why I booted... Or that's why I... Hey, haircut.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. You're still here. Which leads me to believe... Okay, because every tutorial for what I need to do says, and I quote, kill a few bosses, and eventually something will happen. But I don't know what that actually means. Because it says kill a few, but what is a few? You know? Yeah, she's still there. We gotta get the pendant. Which, again, is a phrase. There's a few. Yeah, but, like, how much is a few? Because, like, if you told me, like, kill 5 bosses, I'm like, okay, I can make a plan in my brain for, like, how much is a few. I'm past ONS, yeah. Yeah, I actually killed ONS, solo. Fought Smo first. Or I fought Smo as, like, the final encounter. Ooh, something I didn't do yet. We've got like 30,000 souls, yeah. No, we can make this work. Whoop. Yeah. Yes, and? Fucker. Rude boy. Ooh, shit. That was not a good roll. You don't want to do that roll. You're absolute dog shit DS, and you were on ONS for 3 hours. I was on them for a while. Whoop. Okay. Swing. Okay. I actually really like this new... I was gonna say, is that all of you? But no, I'm gonna have to put up with you too. The answer is 4, by the way, not counting some optionals and DLCs. Okay, now, when I say, a few, I'm purposefully failing a quest line so that I get the pendant, which unlocks the fun feature of this mod.
Hey, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here.
Okay,
I suppose great
what do you got for me?
Alike, eh?
I love him. So does he have anything new? No. No, but I shouldn't be discouraged. I do want to take those golem gauntlets, though. I want to know how they look.
That I have, and we'll make an...
I don't think I'm gonna get a better fashion than what I currently have, at least glove-wise. But what do these look? That's pretty strong. That's pretty fucking... What does the pendant do in the mod? You thought this is... This is the Dark Souls Remastest mod. Which is the, if you watch Inferno Plus, it's the mod Inferno Plus made for his Dark Souls, but it's extremely cursed video. I thought my armor would be a giveaway that this is modded. Because it's like, yeah, look at my Demon Souls armor. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the fucking one that's like pulling teeth first. Do you guys know offhand if there's a merchant that sells Homeward Bones before I really go out? Because I don't think I've ever... Was that a skeleton? Was that a skeleton, man? Gonna up endurance a little more. You played Dark Souls once 7 years ago and you were blasting the Berserk OST half the time? Oh! Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, the mod is on. Why am I Let me guess. Yeah, actually, I really like this look. Hold on. This is sick as fuck. The skeleton was at the bonfire, realistic blood appeared. Exactly, it was hyper-realistic. Okay, so let's warp. Let's get the one that's gonna be the worst. The worst is gonna be over in Lost Izalith, because I don't like this area. Witch of Izalith was making chaos demons, and one of the chaos demons looked at me. It looked at you? Okay. I think somewhere around here there is a bonfire early on, but I'm not entirely certain. Oh! Yeah, right there. You just saw the episode today. It's a good episode. It's a really good episode. I think the best part of that bit is that fucking his wife is the 911 operator, so he has her manually dial the school's phone number. That's the part that kills me every time. I wonder, now that I actually know the strategy behind Ceaseless Discharge, I wonder how many times it's gonna take me. Probably not many. Whoop. We don't need the rusted iron ring anymore. So let's use the squirrel ring so that we can make a last minute evasion should we need to. I think there's actually a new hood around here. I might consider a new hood. Because, like, I think there's the... It's not the Firekeeper outfit, but I think it's like the... Fuck, what is it? I know I have to take it to alert the boss. So, like, you know? Hey, Ceaseless. What's good? Got your mac and cheese eyes. I see him. I sees him. Forgot one thing, Wiggum. I filled the balls with a funnel. God damn it. Totally ungood Ceaseless Discharge and heard about the strategy later. You felt silly. I've been there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The gold hem set. Okay. Hold on. Can we Unga also has the new hood look. Oh, it looks fucking sick, but we don't see ourselves anymore. But it does look fucking sick though. But it doesn't mesh with the rest of the outfit quite as much. Ceaseless Discharge. Hold up. Hold up. Woo! Yeah, that was silly. I didn't do that correctly. I didn't do that correctly at all. Because it just occurred to me. Wait. No. I was supposed to go back a little further, I think. Because we actually need to see him, like, latch on, right? Well, I'm gonna whack your balls with a gavel. Fucking putting Joss Whedon and shit in my welcome back stream. I don't know why that was my first threat, but I'll take it. Someone's probably into that around here. Hey Tiger, what's good? Whoop. Sam's balls gavel. Order in the court. Okay, here's the question. Would it make the thudding noise or no? If you nut in space, does it push you backwards? Fell asleep last time? Well, that's good. Some people do. I'm not gonna stop them. God, Ceaseless looks so fucking weird. Wait. Oh yeah, he doesn't have one arm. That's right. Alright, come on. I need you to jump. Come on, baby. I believe in you. I believe in you. Fuck. Yeah, and? Makes the Ace Attorney sound. Fair enough. What the fuck? Okay, that's not how that's supposed to go, I don't think. Isn't he supposed to, like, hop? And, like, let... Are we gonna have to Unga Ceaseless Discharge? Sadly, I have to try and lurk stream hot while you work. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be here probably when you get off work. I know how these Dark Souls streams goes. First one was 6 hours. Second one was 8. Granted, third one was 4. Because I wanted to do a short stream because I had shit to do in the morning. I think I ended up not do- Wait, no, I did end up doing it. I don't remember when I successfully adult, truth be told. Okay. Hit it. Because you, Pin, and Yui are all streaming and you want to try to give us all attention? No, that's fair. The silliness of my current situation is not lost on me, where almost all of my friends are streaming right now. Okay. If PC, this wouldn't be a problem. Ooh. You can have multiple tabs on mobile, but, like, it's a bitch and a half to try. Okay. I wonder if I can roll through that. My assumption is no. Get you, Pin, and tank up. No, that's fair. Okay. So the vibe I'm getting is no. I can't roll that. I could have sworn that Ceaseless Discharge is supposed to jump. And that's how you get that thing to happen. Where you knock him off balance and make him go back to the pit. I can't do the voice right now because my fucking tongue doesn't do the thing I need it to do because of the sword in my mouth. To do the ancestor voice, my tongue has to be in a very specific position in my mouth to do it comfortably. Because it can't be free waggling. I have to, like... To do the ancestor voice for me, I have to pretty much be aware of everything in my mouth and contort it accordingly. Yeah, that didn't work. I'm actually curious. Hey, Ceaseless. Just humor me here. Okay, that is not cover. That should be cover? As in, like, realistically, that should work? Fuck. Also, holy shit, Tank is still streaming? That old man's gonna give himself an ulcer. Okay. Hyper-realistic cover, don't work. What is it with you and hyper-realistic shit tonight? Yeah, 4 hours. That man's gonna have a heart attack. Ceaseless Discharge, indeed. Okay. I don't understand. There's gotta be a better ring. If your erection lasts more than 4 hours. No, not nice, not nice. You don't want that. Hold on. Do I have a better ring for this? Physical defense, maybe? If your erection lasts for more than 4 hours, call more ladies. Exactly. Physical defense might just be good overall for this encounter. I don't think the squirrel ring's gonna help me much because that was essentially supposed to be like a bug out ring. Whoop. Dumbass brain tried to read that as there's a low dosage of spiders in Viagra. I mean, I'd hope. I'd hope little spidery boys aren't being crushed up. Sadly, its bite causes them... God damn it. Yeah, I know what spider you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called, though. How am I supposed to fight Ceaseless? Like, I'm half actually asking and more, like, confused, because this isn't how I remember the fight going in the past. Granted, pretty much every boss fight in this area is fucking awful. So, it's all good. Granted, we already saw the height of the base game. ONS are as good as the base game gets, as far as I'm concerned. Except for, like, the high moment that is, the high moment of, like, one of the lords. But that's it. Okay. Motherfucker, what? Excuse me? No, but like, excuse me? What the fuck? Wall hacking it? Might as well be, yeah. You're not behaving how I know you to behave. And part of me wonders if I should just, like, quit while I'm ahead. Or, correction, while I have a head. Is there a way around this area without... No, because don't I need a ring from Ceaseless, too? To make Izalith as a concept more bearable? Okay, we're gonna give this at least one more try, because, like, I don't remember why this fight isn't happening like I remember it happening. Because this shouldn't be happening this way. Like, I remember Ceaseless is supposed to go down like a fucking chump. If anyone can look up what the fuck is going on, and if there's a part of this, that I'm not understanding, because like I've tried standing like right on the fog wall, I've tried standing like around here, I've tried moving up in the world. Nothing truly. Okay. Okay. Which attack are you gonna go for? The big breathe? The big breathe. Seems a little fucked? Yeah, right? Am I supposed to bait him? Because, like, if the answer is bait him over, which attack? Old Reliable. Okay, but what's Old Reliable at this point? Also, how am I supposed to dodge this attack in this part? What the actual shit? Excuse me. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong, right? Because this don't feel right. At least this don't feel correct. Ceaseless have come to bargain, might as well be. Got the recovery factor up. But like everything else a little squiggly. I don't like how squiggly it all is. Whoop. Yeah, I know Izalith pretty well after Ceaseless. And it's like, the Bed of Chaos will well, the bed of chaos is still the bed of chaos. But, like, there's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I don't know what it could be, but I think I am. We're just gonna beeline it to the main arena. We're gonna beeline it to the main arena and then just strafe what we can. I'm gonna learn what I actually need to strafe, but eh. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. The less devastating attack. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm apparently missing something. Missing what? Because I also feel like I'm missing something. It's like, I know that the fight is more possible around here if you saw. Flomp, flomp. And maybe go for a third? You can, and I actually don't think he attacks that fast. Okay. So I will still have to roll out of the way. But I can just strafe this for the most part. And I want to strafe to the left. Okay. Your brain also trans-awareness week and common sense. It is trans-awareness week, and I thought it was actually last week, hence my confusion in private amongst a few friends, where I'm like, wait, wasn't that last week? To which the answer was every week is. But then I'm like, wait, no, actually, though. 1 HP, don't worry about it. That has happened so many times this LP. That it's still scary, but it's no longer as scary. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, come on. Go for another hit. That... I am so lucky to be alive right now. That's when she knew that she fucked up. No. This is also why I like Remedy. As a game studio and as a spell. Ooh. Okay. Why? Why do I keep switching? Okay, but we have it down. We have it down. We have it down. I'm just a fool, but we have it down. I think we should start with blessing our weapon, like, right before we get in. Personally. Like, I think that'll actually do us some favors. Oh god, if I fight Ceaseless right now, I'm gonna actually have to do Lost Islith tonight, and I don't want to, but I also don't want to postpone Islith to the last thing I do. Because, like, I love this game. Hoo boy, I hate this part. And it's a long-ish part. That can end in heartbreak. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. of all my LGBTQIA plus friends and family, starting to feel like the oddball sometimes. No, that's fair. Also, I keep forgetting the acronym is that big because I just use the first 4 and then plus because it doesn't exclude anyone explicitly. But also, like, I'm gonna be real. After a while, I'm just gonna lose track. I want to remain respectful. Without, like, forgetting anything important. And the plus, make sure I don't forget anything important. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, but why don't you come over here? You know what? I might have actually tricked him to do so. What? What was that? Oh, shit. You know what that was? You know what that was? That was a trick. That was a prank. So that I would look around the corner to be like, hey, what's that? And then, bam! Dead. Killed dead. Fucked over. If I didn't get greedy 2 rounds ago, I would have won. Like, it's my fault that I lost, but... Also, the fact that I don't feel an impact on that, and it takes a little bit of chip damage, that's gonna run me up a fucking wall. It's a good thing we have Remedy. Even though, like, they nerfed Estus as a concept overall, like, it's still very nice to have here. So that I can have a small heal and an overtime heal. I love a lot of things about this mod, though. Like, honestly, even if there weren't Halo guns, I would still be like, okay, this is a cool thing. This is awesome. You may have a small heal. Yeah, as a tree. As a tree. Exactly. Yeah, whenever Ceaseless decides to actually attack seems to be just up to a dice roll. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I think I actually have to, like, to bait him over, I'll have to... What's over here? Fatty ahead. I mean, don't call him that. That's rude. Okay. Bless my weapon. And don't spell cast unless I need to refresh soul weapon. Okay. Big hits. Oh, it's a big chaos flame. That's what that move is. How do I deal with gift givers? What do you mean gift givers? Define gift giver. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. We're actually gonna take this opportunity to heal more than anything. And then maybe go for a stab, maybe a greedy stab. Hold on. Because your thing was always you don't do one-sided gifts. If I know someone wants to give me something, I want to give them something in return. I mean, like, I would prefer to do that, but I'm also not in a position where I can, like, where I can deny handouts, for lack of a better term. If someone wants to give me something, I am not in a position to say no unless there's a catch that I can't agree with. If that makes sense. Like, if someone's like, hey, I want you to do a thing and I'll, like, pay for a big quality of life you need. I'm like, well, I do need that quality of life and I can't do it myself. Like most recently, I was given, and I know it was an early Christmas present, but most recently I was given a new headset and a new SSD, which also means actual video games that like aren't 10 years old might be played on the channel, because now I can actually run them on something that isn't my boot drive. Now this is a no strings attached gift. From what I can tell, you just feel bad being given something that you can't give back. Yeah, just take it though. Like, especially if it's something that's helpful. Alright, we fought that fucker. He's dead as shit. That's why his granny ain't got no knees. Can't pray to Jesus. I see my goddamn notifications on my phone, because I do that whenever a cutscene's happening. Like, I'll be watching the cutscene, and like, half watching it while on stream, and, like, check my phone just in case there's, like, an email that comes in. It's basically a blank check. You were told to tell them a thing you want. Take it. Especially if it's something you actually need. Like, philosophically, like, if you can... like, if you would feel guilty taking a greed, take something you need. Just ask for something you actually need. Or something that would just make life so much easier. Because, let's be real, life could be so much easier if you just had that one thing. Especially if they're being that person that's just like, huh. Like, it's straight up, like, once November hits and people are like, hey, do you want something? Like, I don't know. I'd never be in a position to say no to something like that. Like, even if I were comfortable in life, like, I still probably wouldn't be able to afford a lot of the things I need. Especially when some of your businesses is taken up by a side, when a lot of your money is taken up by a side project. That still needs to be done, but it's a side project. So we should hit the Soul of Brave Warrior so that we can repair our equipment before it gets all fucky. Then level up. Maybe we'll just level up some vitality so that we can take a little bit of an extra beating. You were told the spending limit of $70, but you were asking for a $20 facial interface from VR cover for your Quest 2. Yeah, that's one of those things that's like, would it make your quality of life go up? Do it. Ain't no reason to not do it. Okay. That's how you're raised? Yeah. Sometimes it's good to break a habit, though. Especially if it's just one of those things that you do because you do it. Like, obviously it's good to be appreciative and to repay gifts where you can, but especially if it's something like $20, like, $20 is, like, even at my poorest, was still my fuck it price. Just, fuck it, why not? That's, like, the specific term I use. Anyways. Ooh. feel like you've done something wrong if you don't return favors, do it later. Returning favors doesn't have to be instant. It never has to be instant. Unless that friend... Unless it's, like, extraordinary circumstances. Like, you will never be able to repay it because your friend is not long for this world or some shit. Like... No, just take the gift. Repay it later, especially if it's something like $20. Like, just... help them out with something in the future. Be nice to them. I mean, obviously, be nice to your friends, but, like, be a little nicer. Be a little more helpful than you usually would be. Like, if you feel indebted, do something. But don't bend over backwards because you think you have to appease them. Like, paying someone back isn't always monetary. And that's actually a very good thing. Hold up. Monk. That may be a boring-ass way to fight the Taurus demon, but, like, goddamn if I don't want to fight the Taurus demon. Especially when I have to fight that many of them. Alright, soul weapon. Just so we have it. In case he gets too close. We're all part of a group of friends. Hold up. Who first? Up. Nope, that's my bad. I should have rolled back. I should have rolled back. Or even done just the backstab, because apparently the iframes on the backstab are actually, like, acceptable now. We're all part of a group of friends, and it may just be confirmation bias, but it seems like in the room, like the room in VRC gets excited when you spawn in. Yeah, no, especially if it's something that, like, keeps you in fucking VR for longer. Especially when that's a thing you do with friends. Yeah, fuck yeah. Take care of your homies. Especially if the homies love you. Oh, they despawn. Okay, no, I can actually wipe this area. Ooh, boy. Kill the bastards. Got it. Okay. Now, my game plan of, like, separating them isn't gonna be as simple as I want it to be. Oh. Nope, not as simple as I want it to be. Hold up. Stop that. Kingseeker Frampton, he's the same, but he talks... He talks like he has the Peter Frampton talk box. God damn it. Thank you for the host, Tank. It's much appreciated. How was your stream? You were going longer than you usually do. Do you need medical attention? Your bones might start being creaky. You might have to put some WD-40 in your joints. Whether that means your funny cigarettes or your bones, I can do both. I'm experienced. Okay, back up and kill the shit out of him. I also feel like I should know who Remedy is. That feels like a name I should know. Because I was pretty confident on that cast. Remedy. God, Remedy is such a useful fucking spell. Hold on. No, the ring I was thinking is over here, which would usually be a bitch and a half to get to on vanilla without killing yourself, but... Oh, fuck. Suck my elephant's foot! Fuck off. Fuck off, what? No. No. Hey. Oy, ay, caramba. Don't have a cow, man. Fucking... Yeah. Oh, that's something that I'm not used to. I'm not used to seeing, like, what my actual, like, full body looks like. Because I'm used to my preview window being quite small. Oh, I could have been infected with that. Hold on. Heavy soul arrow. Thinking. I should be able to just get it. I think I just fucked up my jump length. Here's the question, can I comfortably jump that? Not really? Which also means I should hit Remedy. Okay. Whoop. No. Bad. Bad man. Angry evil monkey bull. Evil angry monkey bulls do not get good time happy snack. They get grounded. That was a motherly word salad if I ever did say one. Okay. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, the good news is, hear me out. We don't need to kill those Taurus demons, so we can just do that as many times as we need. And if I'm feeling really petty, I can use the homeward bone we just got when I'm done futilely trying, because I think that's the ring we need. I'm deathly certain that's the good ring. But I could also be very, very wrong. I don't know, I'm just a big old little bubble blowing bimbo that wants to play a Dark Soul. So, who knows? Oh, it'd be fucked up if I used that, like, there's a spell in this that was added that's basically like a long-term, like, fucking catch a ride on a comet sort of deal. That just uses, I think it's a repurposed soul ray to give you a manner of... Oh, son of a bitch, that's... Look, I'm silly. I'm a son of a bitch. Part of me feels like we could also just live and let live. That ring might not be required. I mean, who's kidding? That ring is required. That ring is absolutely required. It's Lost Islet. Are you fucking insane? As long as our souls haven't been put in the cheese. Because, I mean, look at this shit. In fact, if I thought ahead of time, I may or may not have thought about, like, looking up, because really, Lost Islet doesn't look that bad. You just need a mod to remove all the fucking bloom. that this area has, or at least turn it down. And there's a few graphical overhaul mods that fix that problem right up. I'd rather have shitty looking lava that doesn't glow than shitty lava that does, if I'm being frank. Now, I am curious, what the fuck is that? Because, like, I don't remember? Oh, it's a Chaos Flame Ember. I don't remember who takes that. It's either the Firekeeper, or the Pyromancy Teacher, or the... It's either the Pyromancy Teacher, or the fucking... Or Andre. Oh god, all my souls are all the way back there. But we got it. That one's actually a good item. That was actually, like, worthwhile to get and die getting. Izalith is the misery time. Realistically, I just want to do Izalith without the pain. But to get to that, you need to, you know, get the item that reduces pain. Which sounds like me shitposting, but now that I actually think about what I just said, that's not... That's an apt description. By the way, audio's good, right? Like, that's another thing, switching to regular OBS, is I don't know if the sound interface is different. Like, I know the hotkey that I was using, it no longer works for muting. So I have to be certain that eardrums aren't going to be blown out when I launch a game. Which I wish that wasn't such a thing. But you know how it is. Like, y'all ever launch a game and you're like, oh yeah, this is good for my, like, standard YouTube listening or my standard browsing audio or volume. And then you're proved so wrong once you get, like, I want to say, like, once you get past the logos. You're fucking kidding me. I think that's just straight up the ring I need, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Also, now because when I had to put in the new SSD, I did have to move some shit around. So, like, I think my webcam is actually in, like, a worse position overall. 2 seconds. There we go. Wait, no. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, and it shows off more of my body. Yeah, I have like a full body. Most VTubers can't say that. A lot of VTubers can't say I have moving musculature. And I'm sitting here, I could dab if I wanted, I won't, but I will. I will flaunt the ability. I'm joking, PNG VTubers and whatnot are extremely valid. I was once a PNG tuber. I understand the struggle of PNG tubing. I'm glad that I, like, got out of it, though. Because, like, when I got out of it, it's weird. Like, right after there was a period where people were getting, like, incredibly rude at PNG tubers for, like, no fucking reason. Okay. Oh, bother. Muscle memory. What happened? What occurred? Okay, boost maximum equipment load. You locked your phone. Oh no! Oh no! What have you done? Do you not realize what you've done, what you've started? You know what? I'm gonna see what that corpse has over there. I swear to God, if it has the ring I need, I'll scream. I won't scream very loud because I don't want to hurt myself, but I will scream. Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay. So I like the touch of, like, the assumed reason that they don't get fucking destroyed by the fucking lava is because they're made of, like, demons are made from chaos. So, like, them getting fucked over by essentially liquefied chaos flame wouldn't make much sense. Okay. I think worst case scenario, when I get bored of Lost Izalith, I can go for one of the other, like, weird areas of this game that I will dub problem areas. Yeah? What is it, bro? You good? You good? I was gonna say, because if we have a problem, I'm willing to settle it, but honestly, if that stab was enough to stagger the Capra Demon. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Thump, thump, thump. So you're the one that's gonna be aggressive. Okay. No, we can take this slow and steady. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't want to fight you in the first place, because the Capra Demon can suck my ass for all I care. But at least you don't have your dancing dogs with you. Hold up. Sounds hot? I don't. No, don't do that. Kinda wish I had a throwing knife so I could just be like, don't fuck off. Whoop. Whoop! Like saying nice anytime someone says 69. Okay, I'm guilty of that one. That's a reflex you gotta like, you gotta fucking, like, do something so that I don't have that reflex anymore, because that's not a good reflex. Okay. I feel like you're actually not that much of a threat, but I also don't know. No, not soul arrow, fuck. Soul weapon. Soul bad guy. Wait, I was gonna say, bullshit, I killed you in one hit. I don't remember you dying that much like a chump. Alright, we lit 9,000. Soul of Proud Knight. Got it. We should take as many of these as we can so that we just get as much level as we can. Because, hoo boy, I don't want to fight a boss right now. At least not with my current power. There we go. I'm always worried that these statues are gonna come to life, and I forget that they don't. But he does. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I remember there being these statues here. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. No, we got this. At least we've got that encounter specifically. Okay. Whoa, nah, fucker. Come on. Okay. Ooh. Get dabbed on, get dabbed on. Fuck off. Die. I remember there being one of those fucking worms around here. Mention the devil. Hold on. Will this work? Is it enough? I remember you being an asshole. I mean, it's not, like, worth it, but, like, worth checking. Green Titanite Charred. Okay, that was worth doing. Howdy, Oreo. What's good? Oh, son of a bitch. There you go. There you go. You're in a decent mood? That's good. That's good. Ah, shit. Can I actually, like, manually aim at you? No. No, I cannot. Thank you to... Pretty sure that's a bot. Pretty certain. If not, thank you. I'm sorry. Your name just looked like one. Not a bot? Sorry. Sorry. Your name is close to one that I vaguely remember. But honestly, being able to actually, like, respond makes me a lot less suspicious. You're the same guy who talked about OBS and layout stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Nah, oh, son of a... Right. It's an interesting name. Yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, no, that is the same @ I think. Okay, cannot sidestep. We didn't need... In all fairness, we did not have a proper Taurus demon fight early on. We just kind of invalidated him with a broken early game weapon. Oh, shit. Nope. It's a reference how Winamp 5.666 internally calls itself, that being 0x5066. Man, Winamp's a good program. I like me some Winamp. Ain't nobody I know uses it. But, you know what? The ones that do, they know. They get it. Shit! Ha! Hey! Use it, just the community edition for it, which is better. That I've heard. I don't really, like, listen to locally stored music anymore, for, like, lack of a better term. Because for the most part, streaming has taken over for convenience. But, like, I think it was, like, Fubar that I'd been using when I was, like, listening to local store music a lot. I don't know. The shit I actually have, like, downloaded is downloaded to my phone, which is... But I needed that music locally stored to, like, work shit, I think. I kinda miss using Fubar, though. Because, like, that's an alright program. Fuck! Okay. It also occurred to me I'm talking about music apps when... Hold on, wait. Is Winamp the music program that whipped Obama's ass? I believe it was. I'm forgetful. Let's put it that way. The past is the past. Oh, he just stays. With how streaming and iTunes developed over the years, with streaming really dominating the industry, it's honestly no surprise that barely anyone owns stuff locally. Oh, I own stuff locally, but the local stuff I own is physical. And I listen to my physical stuff on, like, a CD player. Or in the car. I'm pretty sure I've got a good distance. Wasn't sure. Glad to be right. Being right feels good. In the heart. I think we can kill him with what soul arrow we have. Yo, that looks threatening as fuck. Hold on. Okay, come on. Not today, fucker. Not today, fucker. Woo! There we go. Okay, and we did grab our souls, but... Is there anything back here? You're one of the few who swears up and down local stuff because streaming services are you, and also because of VGM mod tracker stuff, which is nice. That's fair. That's more than fair. Right, you do that. Okay. Remedy. Soul weapon. You know what, it can't hurt to just use the rest of my soul arrows here. Bait him into a thrash. Or that. Either or. Weapon broken. Shit. Like broken? Because if that's the case, I've got a couple things I'm actually holding on to that'll still do. The Jagged Ghost Blade. How does that move, by the way? That moves good. Shit, okay. We got a sliver. You win this round. But I'll be back. I'll be back when I'm feeling better. Cause now I'm actually kind of worried, cause it's like it says weapon broken, but like, does that just mean durability? Can I repair that? Yeah, I can. What the fuck did it mean, broken? Okay, but what was broken? Because I've been in worse shape before. Now we're good. Just need heavy soul arrow. Because for the most part, we've got like this encounter. This is taken care of. And we invalidate this encounter with ranged. One. Stab cut. Stab cut. Not gonna question how I can stab cut a statue. Oh shit. There we go. Because I kind of just want to go forward. You seem like you're a good grind source, but... fuck it. I said I'd go just straight, but... You seem like a worthwhile opponent. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I already did that. Whoops. That was just to be mean. Holy shit! Thank you to Tank Bearclaw for the tier 1 gift sub to Scullivan. Hope you enjoy, bud. Thanks, Tank. Much appreciated. Well, and the one tank sub, gift sub to Heartless Tiger. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, right. I forgot we have a third Asylum demon. And honestly, he's about as powerful as the Asylum demon would be with some of the second round's new tricks. Shit. That's fine. Third Asylum demon. Look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Yeah, reminder to anyone that got a gift sub. If you have your Discord attached to your Twitch account, and you're in my Discord server, you can actually use my emotes at no extra charge with no nitro wherever you want. And by my emotes, I mean my Twitch emotes. That's something I need to keep promoting, because that's a thing I didn't know I could do. You also get a new role. You get a fancy little role. It'll change your name to Yella. Damn it. Ooh. Fuck. Alright, that's like 7,000 souls gone. Whatever. We've lost way more way recently. Dummy thick, no. No, he's quite smart. Okay. We can just go for a swing on you and you're dead. Hey. Hey, hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. I didn't know I had that move. That's useful. How's it going? It's certainly going. I meant to stream last night, but like there's a fucking sore in my mouth, and it started hurting a lot more. Like right when I'm like, maybe I should consider it. And I'm like, nope. Pain. Pain when I open my mouth too far. Now it's just pain whenever things rub it. I'm just hoping it's not against. Probably isn't. More than likely isn't. Throat and lung cancer are actually quite rare in my family, despite the fact that almost all of us heavy smokers on the Finnish side. Because, you know, Finland. And wherever the fuck the Finlands are having mad sex, they're big smokies. Whoop. I keep the tradition alive, baby. Okay. Woohoo! Shit! I think we can just lame this one out. Lake is Cross Tekken. Okay. Woody! Oh, that shouldn't have worked at all. That was lucky. I feel like the game took pity on me. Okay. Come on. Ever notice the demon fuselage looks like Asylum demon? Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Now that I think about it, is, like, I joked about, like, yeah, third Asylum demon do-over as, like, a kind of, like, blasé thing to mention, but it's like, you know what? We fought literally every other demon on the way here that we fought so far. At least every demon that isn't, like, Blighttown. And even then, like, I'm trying to think. I think we may have seen, like, that is a total Blighttown. Just Ian Isolith. Hellish is a word I'd use. Also, a correction of some lore I was talking about the other day, or the other stream. When I was like, was Blighttown the one where, like, unwanted people were thrown in it too? No, that was the gutter in DS2, which I mentioned could be absolutely the case, but it is absolutely the case now that I remember some old lore shit. Fucking, the gutter is such a weird location. Y'all ever see, like, the beta remnants of that shit? Beautiful idea. God, you didn't even let me. You didn't even let me. Not even, no. No. She betrayed me? I don't care anymore. Howdy, Oreo. Okay. I want to kill him. I want to kill you, because you're, like, a notable problem. Okay. Remedy. Exterminating entire family of demons. Exactly. He just kept breathing the fire. No, he breathed the fire for the adequate time. I just kept standing there. I'm pretty sure I actually could have dodged out of it, but, like, I didn't. Don't ask me why I didn't. I don't know. Now we're good. We can go in. I was gonna say, he de-aggroes. I know that for a fact. It's one of those things where it's like, alright, how am I so confident? Well, pretty damn certain that his aggro range is such. Sip, sip. Fuck. Alright, you tag me in a way I'm not fond of. Right, he has tracking. He has fucking tracking on that. I just need that one round where he doesn't immediately go in for that dive. And I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're actually gonna get it. Now the good news is we have nothing to lose with this fight. Because if we had something to lose, boy, we lost it a long time ago. How am I? I mean, I'm surviving. That's the verb I'd use. I'm not dead yet. Aren't we all? We all are. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I thought being right on him was actually just enough. No, that's my bad. Got killed. God damn it. Okay. Nope, I'm safe. I was gonna say, I know for a fact I'm right on the edge of that. We're gonna use that opportunity to have a soul arrow, get that free damage in. I think he's gonna go for 2. He usually does. Ooh, shit!
Thank you.
Holy shit! Alright, Nebula, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And to everyone who got one, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Hope you all enjoy your gift subs. I don't know how to deal with this amount of generosity from chat. I'm gonna be real. It's one of those where it's one of life's great mysteries. Oh shit. I was gonna say, because I think that's a dome and not a cone.
Thank you.
Okay. What? Really? Really? The stream has comforted you a bunch lately, so they want to say thanks? Well, thank you. You don't... Reminder that when I say at the end of the streams, like, you know, you don't have to give any money, but, like, support is always appreciated. Like, no, I mean that. Y'all don't gotta donate. It's really appreciated when it happens. You're also number 1? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hold up. Hold up. What? But the spice? But... Bitch? But, fucker? Excuse me? I stretched out and didn't realize that back pain existed. No, but I'm setting a clear goal tonight. Honestly, Beta Chaos tonight. I'm gonna kill the Beta Chaos, no matter how long that takes me. There we go. Okay, so I should always be sidestepping to the left. Got it. Should I always be holding back to block? Yes, but sometimes press buttons. Sometimes get a hit in. Okay. Okay. So that's actually a very nice sign for me. That I can soak, for the most part, that big move. Get a big slash in there when I can. That was a bad move. For the record, that was a very bad tactical decision. Oh, fuck. Okay, I misread what you were actually doing. Also, you want to? Yeah, no. Deadass. Really only support the channel if you want to. And by support, I mean, like, monetarily. Why the fuck am I getting so many ratings tonight? That's sick as fuck. It's probably because I was funny once. Okay, stab. Got it. Alright, go for your slam. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Be sure to take care of myself. I'm gonna try one day to maybe take care of myself more than 0. But life. Okay. Come on. Okay. Stab him in the ass. He's probably gonna go for his butt slam, but that's fine, because that means I can go for remedy pretty safely. Monetary support is optional. Non-monetary support is compulsory. I mean, non-monetary support, you don't even know you're doing it. Shit! Okay, go for your slam, please. Thank you. Respectful man. Okay, so apparently the strategy is just stay on his ass. Maybe not literally his ass, and maybe not all the time. Because every once in a while you want to back up so that that move doesn't kill you. Ah, shit. Okay. So when I'm on his belly, that move actually does damage from behind. So I should never actually, like, group up on him when he does that. Got it. See, were this an MMO? Were this FF14, you would see where the circle would be. This is not an MMO. Yeah. See, that one, that's still not, like, a good place to be. But that's a better place to be than getting hit in the back with essentially what is Wrath of the Gods. Whoop. We're gonna take this opportunity to set. Okay. Ooh. Okay. No, we whiffed, but he didn't go in for any sort of whiff punish, so we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's good. You're not trying to talk in the Discord, but it's scary. You've been trying to talk in the Discord, but it's scary not knowing everyone. I mean, you know a few people in there. Like, de facto, you know a few of the regulars. You just don't know which one's which. And in all fairness, I don't talk much in the Discord. Mostly because I don't know how. Nope, that was greedy. Shouldn't have done it. Okay, what y'all didn't see was I pressed left and then went to pull up my shield. That input was not eaten, technically. But that's a good way to do it. That was a good run. Okay. Run past you. Run past you like that. There we go. There we go. Touch to the left. Or dodge right under. Sometimes the game will let ya. If they were a little faster, it'd be a good idea to do the, it'd be a good idea to do the, heavy spin. Yeah, see his aggro range. Meeting new people is always scary. It is. Hold up. Stab slash. Ass slam. Got it. Okay. Especially when you're a people pleaser. I mean, I've never tried to be one. People just like me enough. And that's always kind of worked. Granted, I know how to put the moves on. Okay, that was a good, like, last second guard for, like, the last active frame of that shit. Wasn't talking about me. Still. Nah, here's the perk to being me. You don't gotta be worried about, like, hey, is this cute, wholesome streamer actually a good person? Nah. With me, I'm like, here's my brand. I'm a cunt. That's it. That's all. You like it or you don't. And I'm fine with either. I'm trying to be less of one, but that don't mean I can't put it on for fun. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. She says being very nice. Oh, being a cunt doesn't mean I can't be nice. It just means I'm not by default. It also means I'm not putting up an ooh wholesome front that I don't like doing. Unless it's fun. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna use that opportunity to hit Soul Weapon. Please do a move that I can then counter poke. Slash shit. See, you can be an asshole, but you can also be nice, or you can just be an asshole. I am an asshole who likes to be nice every once in a while. I'm aware just being an asshole is not going to get me anywhere professionally. Unless I really want to go with some bitter fucks, but some people are a bit much. Sounds like you, that being an asshole can be nice. I like to be nice every once in a while. When I'm being nice, it's a conscious effort. I keep doing that thing where it's like, I don't want to say I'm getting my input eaten, because I'm not. You're an agent of chaos, your actions may be seen as rude, but the motivation is not. I mean, hoo boy. If you want to see me be a stone bitch, put me in a repeat rule breaker in literally any area that I've moderated. I can put it on hard. Look, some people, like, will attribute actual mommy shit to me, but I think the actual mark of me doing that well is the fact that I have a tone that makes people go, how dare you use the voice on me? Okay. Hey! You'd absolutely call me mom in real life? I don't know how I'd feel about that. Not even stupid joke, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. So, okay, but some people have pulled that unironically because people are internet poisoned and don't know how to be attracted to things. Like y'all don't know how to deal with a lady having some nice titty. Some of y'all. Some of y'all, and it shows which ones of y'all. Need more grass touchers. Exactly. I don't like saying touch grass, though, because, like, that got really popular online. Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh, I think we're good. Home free. Like, that phrase really took off at, like, online at least, because it was always a phrase used in, like, black circles, of course. I've heard it for years, which is immediately how I knew. It's like, oh, that's what people say in the neighborhoods I grew up with, or that I grew up in, when it's people saying, go the fuck outside. But it's like, that shit was popping off online at the height of a pandemic. And it's like, in this economy? Like, not to get all doomer, but, like, you know. Okay. Do a move I can retaliate on. Okay. Can we just stab? We can. Okay. Will you make flirtatious jokes? Because unless prompted to stop, that's how you show effect. Fair enough. Honestly, if I'm to give my opinion on MILF memes, the breast milk meme was a lot funnier than mommy sorry. Because one's a lot more embarrassing, and I think it would be funnier. Okay. Oh, we ain't getting out of the way anytime soon. Okay, we're good. Whip that ass. We did. I really whipped the llama's ass. Demon's Catalyst. How good is that? Let's compare. Physical, yeah, that's not that good. It's more durable, that's for damn sure, but that's not as nearly as good. Heavy soul arrow. I thought the floor gave away here. Oh yeah, before the day ends off. Fucking Happy Men's Awareness Day. Well, not happy, but like, dudes rock. Fuck off. Don't know how else to say it. I like men as friends. A lot of my best friends are men. Men are important enough. Important enough, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like my personality, sense of humor, and like the fact that we share some interests, not gonna immediately start crushing on anyone. I mean, in all fairness, if we want to set boundaries, I'm a fucking lesbian. If you're a dude, the answer is no. I don't care how much money is donated, unless you look for, like, unless you look female enough to where I can't tell the difference. Nah. Wait, what's down here? Is this... Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. You'd like to be more than just an occasional lurker, but yeah, you know I'm not into guys. I mean, like, being close friends and just, hey, I recognize your name. I mean, like, that's another thing where it's like, I look to entertain people. Okay, I don't know if this is actually correlative, but, like, I notice in between me checking my fucking active viewer count, saying I'm a lesbian, and checking again, I notice one person left. If my follow count goes down by 1 tonight, I'm gonna fucking cackle. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. I kinda hope that I just crush someone's dreams tonight. That'd be fucking hilarious. I would love that so much. You missed something funny. You missed something funny enough, if it's what I think it is. So let me check, because now that we actually have that one... Blacksmith, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know if that's actually a thing. He threw the flowers in the trash, then left. Nah, it's that one picture of the Valentine's Day balloon in the fucking dumpster. They're still inflated. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. I actually don't remember what way I'm going. Oh. But yeah, with dudes, it's gotta be the meme phrase of looks female enough for me to be even remotely interested. That's why femboys kind of get a free ride, honestly. Femboys are alright. I like me a good femboy. They're a nice prize. Cause that one is like pure, no, my dick can't tell the difference. That's okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's kindle this flame too. I forgot there was one right here. And for the upcoming area, oh boy, I need 10 Estus badly. I think we're good to just run this. I don't think anything drops down. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, the man. I just need to get over my social anxiety bullshit in all seriousness. You're one of the few people who recently felt comfortable talking to. That's nice. That's good. Again, it's like, I'm not trying to make lifelong friends or anything. But like, the fact that that's just kind of a side effect of what happens, it's appreciated. And it's nice to hear this sort of thing. Okay. Momentary friendships can just be as rich and fulfilling. I mean, like, I wouldn't even explicitly say friendships. But, like, whatever happens, happens, you know? Like, you like feminine traits on men, you really like both feminine and masculine traits on women, buff girls are weak. Yeah, fair. Okay. So, this is that one area where I'm like, I remember this area being a bitch if I don't have that one ring. But I don't know where that ring is. swear to God, it's in the arena. You don't remember this guy? Is he part of the... Nope. He's always been here. Oh yeah, he is the same kind of dragon as Gaming, huh? Is he part of the DLC? Nope. We're in the Demon Ruins, which is right before Lost Islith. People just don't remember the 60% mark of the game. They basically... Okay, so I'm not saying this is everyone. Not even everyone here. But the majority of people forget what I mark as the 60% point of... Son of a bitch. The 60% mark of Dark Souls 1. People remember the DLC because the DLC is fresher in their mind. But once you kill Ornstein Smo, a lot of people forget about the, a lot of people forget about everything past Ornstein Smo until Gwyn. They remember that they have to... Oh, God, the phrase psychic damage has never been more appropriate. I'm not even upset, I just didn't know. But there is an Among Us mode. I'm gonna be real, Oreo. I'm gonna stamp my foot down here. Like, it is nice that you're being open. I'm not a therapist. I ain't here to figure out people's shit. That's fair. No, that's no problem. Do I still have the scroll ring? I do. Can we actually have the Ring of Steel protection? Oh my god, and he was carrying a fucking, it's one of the Covenant weapons from Halo. I couldn't get a good view of it. I think it was that sniper rifle that has the needler ammo. Sociomagus? I mean, again, this mod does add a, for lack of a better term, an Among Us mode. Fuck. Okay. We're better off than I thought we'd be on that. You got a clip of that? Throw it in the clip show channel of the Discord. Whoop. I'll have to review it. Or maybe Dark Souls more like Cursed Souls. You joke, but that's basically what Remastest is. Shit was funny. Well, like, I was talking some legitimate shit about how people perceive Dark Souls 1. And then fucking Sussy Baka Among Us is just like... And I'm like, no, stop. I just want Halo guns. You neglect to inform me, Inferno Plus. You neglect to inform me of the insidious shit in your mind. That's something, though, like, if that clip gets published anywhere, I need to tag Inferno Plus. Woo! Okay. Okay. I don't know how I'm actually gonna fight this without having a friend to distract. And, like, maintain aggro and shit. Because, like, no, I feel like if I'm gonna post that clip anywhere, the person who put this fucking mod together has to see me go from, like, here's me talking legitimate shit, to dead silence. And just me reconsidering career choices. There's a merchant. Still laughing from that last stream, you think, where the merchant model flipped up? God, do I not remember what you're talking about. Oh, we're spamming dodge. I was gonna say, there's a chance you can get the fuck out of that last second. If you just dodge and heal. Okay. Fuck. Don't freak out. Okay, there we go. As long as you don't panic. As long as you don't panic. You can do it. You can do anything. You can win. You do it. You dare. You do it. You win. Hey, I'm walking here. I swear to God. The ring wasn't even where I was looking for it. I am so mad. I am so mad. I'm proper chuffed, Gov. Wait, no. There we go. I was gonna say, how many levels do I have? Then yeah, this is a fine investment. So if I recall correctly, the max scaling is 40? For majority of weapons? Or for the majority of the skills? And honestly, once we get... I don't think we need to get much above, like, 32 for a Claymore. Okay, do I have that ring on? I do. What's the damage reduction? Yeah. See, that's the damage reduction you need. Which also means we can totally... You may have been Iron Fist training yourself by accident. How? Also, don't worry about lurking. It's fine. It's fine.
Why? Why? After all this searching.
What does that even mean?
cannot
I feel like
find
I know what that means, and my brain just doesn't do the
Why?
thing.
After...
Now, don't do one of those things with your fist. Rage so hard you slam fists onto the desk because customer made you so mad. Oh dear, don't do that. Be careful. I say absolutely neutral because I know I've worked with customers. They usually deserve it. I want a clause that's like every year you can hit one person as hard as you can, full strength, legally, and there's nothing you can do about it. I want that to be a threat with literally every time someone's being an asshole in public service. So Iron Fist training is where you punch things to make microfractures in your hands, toughen them up. Yeah, it's the same concept of in Tails gets trolled when Shadow goes to time prison. And he breaks all of his bones over and over again. And he does that so that, because he was in the time prison, you see. And while he's in time prison, he has essentially infinite time to do whatever he needs to do. So he just kept breaking his bones so that they would become tougher and tougher. To the point where he got so strong that regular movement was him just breaking every bone in his body over and over again. Because it's like his body was essentially so used to breaking and rehealing, like his bones had become scar tissue. It's explained really concisely, actually, in the comic. Imminent secret? I was gonna say, I thought so. Bonfire. Killing frenzy. Missed a step talking about My Hero Academia? No, Tails gets trolled. Yeah, his bones hardened so that so not even his bones hardened, his bones became scar tissue, was the specific phrasing. Yeah, so like, he just became so fucking strong. I don't remember where the Bed of Chaos is. Hold on. Also, I was gonna say, is this the only... Ooh, fuck. Your pinky may be more than just microfractured. You should probably get that checked if you actually think you injured yourself. And if you injured yourself on the job, you may actually be able to get more of this done. It's not a high chance, but it's also not low enough to not try. Because if you hurt yourself on the job, no matter what it was for the most part, you tend to be able to get it. Camera saw you hit the desk twice. That doesn't mean you can't. That just means it's going to be harder. Yeah, so that, by the way, this area is why you want that ring. Granted, you really want that ring. You really want that ring. Without it, you're actually kind of fucked. I remember there being a bitch of an enemy around this area. And for the most part, they haven't actually edited many positions. So I'm hoping that just remains true here. Okay. Gonna note that there's something up there. One of the spells put into this mod is actually quite useful to get up there, I would think. Because there's a spell that just shoots you straight up diagonally. And I'm thinking... Okay. Slash. But now you're known as the problem child at the store. Your natural speaking cadence makes people think you're mad or have an attitude. Okay, I'm kind of like that when I'm in biz mode, because I'm not mad, I'm efficient, and I am talking efficiently. But talking efficiently and often authoritatively makes people think you're mad at them, when it's like, no, I'm just speaking frankly. I'm not mad. You'd know if I were mad. Customer, you were nothing but nice as possible. She was always asking for something you couldn't help with. Oh, that's the worst. Man. It just occurred to me, like, Cremus is soon. Crimbus is near. Oh, fuck. And with Crimbus, she didn't know what her total was from the order and the other night, and asking if you could hand the phone to the driver. She didn't know the driver's name. What? Oh, she just sounds like a problem. Okay, so that enemy may not have been as much of a problem as I remember. There's gotta be that asshole enemy that I can't remember. There's gotta be. I don't get vibes like this unless there's actually gonna be something wrong. She thought she was short of money last night, wanted to talk to a driver. Okay, but what do you do at your job? Ready to bring a sacrifice? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Like, what's your thing that you do? So, because you couldn't look up stuff without the GM's help, you said maybe call back tomorrow and speak to him. Yeah, that actually sounds like a proper... You're an AM for... Oh, fuck. Yeah, because it's like, if someone shortchanges you, that's fucked up, but if the worker can't help, the worker can't help. Like, that's just fact of life. And it's like, they are being courteous by saying, hey, call, like, tomorrow or by blah time. Like, you might actually know the vague time. Anyway, she immediately goes off saying, like, guess I, oh, God, oh, that's a Karen. I'm very glad that in the industry that I work in, we don't have many of those. We don't have many of those. We have our own problems, but we don't have many of those. Oh, right! That's why I hate you. Sorry. The moment the word rude came out, your vision blurred and tinted red like God of... Okay. Justified, though. Because it's like you weren't even being rude. You were literally saying, hey, I can't help you. The person who can will be here tomorrow morning. Can you please call back tomorrow morning? Like, I bet that's as... Like, I feel people, like, especially in the States, take being frank and take being direct as an insult instead of just the courtesy of being, like, frank. You only got, I'm sorry if you feel I'm rude, please talk to the GM tomorrow before hanging up and slamming the debt. At least you had more restraint than most, because I know a handful of people that wouldn't even have the opportunity to hang up before shit took over. Yeah, like, I don't understand this problem with, like, people being direct in service industry. Thankfully, I had 2-3 coworkers mind you listening to you because they knew you were in the right, calling me. Yeah, that's sadly what you gotta do some days. Or that's sadly what you have to have happen some days. Hold on. Okay. So we go this way. And into that way. Okay. We should have heavy solar already. Actually, when we get out of this area... Okay, remedy. Okay. Because remedy forces us to not actually use one of our last Estes, which will be great. Hold up. You legitimately got a headache and how quickly a rage spike and then quickly... Ooh, yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Sorry if I'm like, it's like someone slammed that slider from 11 and then back down to 3 real quick. Yeah, I can see the emotional whiplash there. Or at least I can see the through line. Focusing. Yeah, I should still be talking on focusing, but that's just LP tax. It's either you're engaging, but your brain isn't fully out, or you're engaging, but your brain isn't fully, like, in either aspect, or you're hyper-focused and not speaking. And what you want to strive for is the middle ground, where you're speaking and also focused. No. 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 Stay. Stay. Some people have multi-threaded brains, some people have single-threaded. Oh, I can have a multi-threaded brain, I just don't use it often. What do you mean it has E-scaling, but requires 30 int? Fuck yourself. I feel like I'm a good balance of chat and game engagement. I'm more worried about distracting you. Well, it depends on the game. It depends on the individual encounter. Alright. It's time for some bullshit. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Bed of Chaos. Okay, seriously, I don't remember that Centipede boss at all. Centipede Demon was always there. You have to fight it. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, there we go. Maybe you beat it on the first try, maybe. You do remember Bed of Chaos? Who wouldn't? Fuck Bed of Chaos. I love this game. I hate Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos is actually the worst fight in the game. It's so bad that they had to break the game's rules to make it work. Also, look at the Witches of Islith. Maybe. Or no, I think this is actually straight up the Witch of Islith. If I'm remembering my lore. Ooh. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all honestly, what we're trying to avoid with Bed of Chaos is don't choke. You son of a fuck. I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. Oh, trust me, if you were Chaos Incarnate, you would brand yourself with an actual mythological symbol of chaos, like someone in this very room. I'm just saying. And also brand yourself with a synonym for the word. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Now, here's the thing about the Bed of Chaos. A, the run to the Bed of Chaos is a bitch and a half. I hate doing it. Reading Kingdom Hearts lore is pretty fucking chaotic. Not really. Again, like I keep saying it on stream, it's like Kingdom Hearts lore isn't that confusing. People have just made a meme of it being confusing to the point where pretty much everyone agrees that it's confusing. But it's like not really. Most of the concepts are actually quite straightforward. Keep in mind, you are talking to someone who thinks Metal Gear also isn't actually all that bad. Like, Metal Gear has some weird shit to it. Like, whose side is Ocelot on actually? The misnomer part is the one you always point to. Define misnomer. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but like, you know. Heartless and Nobodies. People also, like, outright get confused at hearts being literal. That's the part that I think chokes most people up. It's like, no, hearts and darkness are for the most part literal concepts. Now, hearts are a multifaceted object. They work in the same way like a soul would in most fiction. It's just hearts this time. Okay. Heartless have no bodies and nobodies have no heart. Yeah. Nobodies are also weird in the fact that, like, the organization, or nobodies aren't supposed to have emotions. But, like, the characters in Kingdom Hearts 2 very obviously do have emotions. But that's actually just answered by the fact that in, I want to say it's 3580, not 3580, 2 days, in Chain of Memories, they actually establish, like, no, they're faking emotions a lot of the time. Because they know what emotions should be or used to be like. I don't recall which. And they're faking it because that's... Because don't nobodies strive to have bodies? Isn't that kind of the appeal to doing all the shit they're doing? Was it their proxy to Sora too? I believe so. No, they want to heart. That's right. That's right. No, what I wanted to say is they want to be whole, is the actual terminology I wanted to use. Yeah, they're making Kingdom Hearts to fix themselves. Yes. The phrasing I wanted to use, but because I word salad, is they actually want to be whole. If I write this shit out, it's actually quite easy. For the most part, I can actually answer most Kingdom Hearts questions over text. Because Kingdom Hearts is... Like, I'll admit, Kingdom Hearts is weird. Kingdom Hearts isn't as confusing as people, like, make it out to be. Using nobodies to hurt Heartless and to Sora and collect their released hearts. Exactly, yes. Which it's like, it's a weird plan, but I get it. I understand how it works. Okay. You know what, we're just not gonna worry about our souls when we actually get into the Bed of Chaos fight, because, like, I'm gonna be real, if we do a corpse run literally every single time, we're fucked. Unless it's, like, right in the path. Which I don't think it will be. Like, spoiler alert, I don't think it will be. At all. Unversed are super crazy too. Unversed are also weird because, like, if I recall correctly, they were all supposed to be wiped out. And by supposed to, I mean, like, we thought they were. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 is like, nah. Which is like, I personally don't mind that. I really like the Unversed and Dream Eaters. I feel alone in that, saying that I really like the Dream Eaters. I think they're cute. I like the grubby bastards. Ooh. Whoopa. Alright. Okay. Sip, sip, sip. We're not gonna get this opportunity. We're not gonna live through this. I can fucking bet that. Unversed the negative emotions in one person, pretty much. Like in Persona, not really, because, like, a shadow just kind of manifests. Yeah, Heartless is where the darkness takes over the heart. Nobody's the house left over when the heart leaves by. Yeah, it's why, nobodies have, like, weird zipper shit in their design. Or at least the like, main, like, stock standard nobody. Obviously, every, like, creature is different. No, I would not say it's anything like Persona at all. Yeah, Unversed are negative emotions of character who are just made to be a weapon. Yeah, they're raw instinct, for lack of a better term. Yeah, and I'm aware they can't actually be beaten, but, like, it's one of those where Birth by Sleep, I think, is where they were introduced. Where, like, Birth by Sleep introduced them, but also Birth by Sleep was, like, a prequel. At least timeline-wise, I think. That's one of those things. I actually don't remember the release order, or the play... No, not play order, not release order, chronological order. Nightmares are the embodiment of negativity in the dream world, and Dream Eaters are a purified version of the nightmares. Yep! I really like Nightmares and Dream Eaters a lot. Like, Dream Drop Distance is one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts games, bar none. I like it more than 2. I don't even mind the drop mechanic. I think it actually adds an element of planning that I was very fond of. Okay, so what we're hoping for is that we can just go right into the Bed of Chaos, like right down. Is that just the fucking abyss? What is that? I can see through the world! What the fuck? Your ex-progem, when you learn to do AVI editing, will be a Dream Eater and or Nightmare? Oh, fuck yeah. I remember Dream Drop Distance actually had some cute AR shit that was integrated. I didn't know you could see just, like, right beyond. You also have a Heartless Proto, and you love him. Ooh. Okay. So the hope, which we won't get, for the record. But this is also part of why you get the Grass Crest shield whenever you can. Hold on. Wait, we went the wrong way. Shit. Nope, we went the wrong way. We did it wrong. This is also why I don't like the Bed of Chaos. So, like, I'm pretty sure y'all don't have to, like, actually do anything too complicated in your head to see why the Bed of Chaos is just bad design 101. But I want to bitch. I really want to bitch. And I want to bitch about something that's actually on topic for once. Instead of just, like, complaining about current events online. Because, let's be real, I have nothing actually, like, useful to say on a lot of this. Like, and this is old. This is, like, old fucking 10-year-old shit. The Bed of Chaos, the fact that they had to change how bosses work for the version of the Bed of Chaos they ended off with. Because the Bed of Chaos had one big design before. Before the game came out, where it was a giant, essentially crawling tree monster that fought you with its hands and shit. We don't know, like, how it actually worked, but we do know that it was, like, a free-moving thing with its own big arena. We don't know where that would have been or anything like that. We just know it was like that at one point. Sounds like nightmare fuel. If you look up the unused animations, it actually kind of is. Zully the Witch, I believe, made a really good video that showcased the actual animations in action. I can probably find it after the stream is over if someone reminds me to look it up. Because it's one of those factoids I love about the game. Because it's like, the Bed of Chaos looks like that. And you see how, like that looks like something that could move. Yeah? Well, good news. It would have. That thing would have actually been able to move in very early versions of the game. Like, obviously not, like, super early, unless they just left those animations on the cutting room floor. I don't know how late the Bed of Chaos was actually put into the game. Also, the fact that we are just perfecting the run back to the fight, which is miserable, for the record. But yeah, no, like, the fact that, A, they had to fundamentally change how the game structure works for one boss because they know how bullshit it is, like, actually does speak volumes to the quality of the fucker. How long have we been going? 2.5 hours? God damn. My goal for this stream was to kill the Bed of Chaos tonight. And I kinda don't want to do that thing where I just set a goal and then, like... I thought it was gonna take me longer to get to her, honestly. But, like... There's also those hands. I've seen what those hitboxes actually are. They are not accurate to even the actual, like, model. Even though the model's, like, weird and fucked up looking, like, you can't eyeball it. The actual collision on that fucker is... It's too... As you wish, good hunter. The actual collision on the model... The actual collision on the model is... very different to what it should be. It's a lot wider so that it can actually hit you, which is fine in theory. I play a lot of fighting games. Also, fudge hitboxes a lot to make moves more fair. To make them at least hit more often when they... Damn it, that's my bad. Don't worry just for a second because you just put your phone down. Oh no. But that one was my fault, far as I but yes, it speaks because you started talking funny, you didn't see why. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the collision for the thing, it is much larger than the actual hand, which, if it was a little more, if those hands were a little bigger, it would be easier to gauge, like, okay, here's how this works, and it doesn't. It is not accurate to what is actually presented to you. Therefore, making the fight cheap, or at least cheap feeling, and difficult, for the most part. You have no idea what's going on anymore? Where are you stuck? Thinking. Ooh, that's a dial-up connection in my brain waiting to happen. Anyways. Yes, Because of the jank, you partially zoned out at some point and stopped paying attention. Oh no. That's not how you want to do it. No! Son of a bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Anyways, that's the end of that voice for that redemption. Sometimes you just gotta bark at it. Sometimes you just gotta hate. Sometimes you just gotta let the poison out. Which I found out is a euphemism for sex recently, and I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use that more often to just talk about naughty shit. Of just like, yeah, no, sometimes you gotta let the poison out. Wait, what is letting the poison out? It's a euphemism for having sex to completion. Yeah, because you suck the poison out. You know. I don't think I need to elaborate. I think it's pretty clear. Can you feel the... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Say you gotta let the poison out. When someone asks what that is, you just say none. I'm gonna. There was actually a really good conversation. I don't know if y'all like watch or listen to Castle Super Beast, but there was a thing where it's like one of the hosts was like, yeah, no, when I was young I didn't understand why adults did all the kissy stuff because I thought that shit was gross. No! Wait! Yes! Oh, yeah. Bring me home. He was like, yeah, I don't know why adults did the kissy shit, because I thought that was gross. And... Ooh, son of a bitch. No, that's my fault, though. Because I was trying too much to, I was essentially trying... Soul Mass would actually be a really good spell for this, because there would be the souls just rattling off as I'm running down. But then you'd have to be able to bet on... You'd have to be able to bet on your spell actually doing what it needs to when you need it to. But he was like, yeah, nah. I don't know why adults do all that, like, kissing stuff. Like, talking as himself as a child. I think that's gross. And his parent said, well, two adults do that when they love each other, which I found out later was a big lie. And the other host is like, yeah, but like, that's a little white lie you can tell your kid, because like, it's not wrong, it's just not the full story. And he's like, yeah, no, you really can't tell your kid, well, some people kiss because they want a nut. Sometimes you can't hear over the game. Sorry, not much I can do about that in the current setup. Setup is new. Setup is new. A big lie. Well, it's like, it's not a huge lie. I mean, I've had sex just because, like, out of love. It's not most of the times I've done it. But still. You're telling my kids early... I mean, like, don't tell them too early, because, like, they can get in trouble at school for, like, being fucking know-it-all loudmouths and saying, like, yeah, I know what fucking is. Granted, again, that bit from that podcast later went, like, seconds later, yeah, nah, the kids probably know what sex is nowadays. They probably think it's gross. Or no, that was the lead-in. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you in your home. I'm gonna break into your house and make you feel unsafe. Bed of chaos in Minecraft. Until you met your wife. Yeah, it's just vibing. Like, a lot of the times I've had sex, yeah, it was just like, I'm vibing. I'm in. But like, oh no, I might get unfollowed on Twitch because I admit that I've had sex before. Anyways, but it's like, no, I've had it a couple times just out of love. Just as like, I love this person, I want to have a really intimate time with this person, and this thing leads to sex. You know? What a crime admitting such a thing. Exactly. How dare I admit to having sex on my adults only Twitch.tv channel. Well, not adults only, but like mature audiences tag. You know. That thing that, honestly, if I disabled it, it would actually be better for me. But I also can't stop myself from just starting to talk about fetishes if it comes up in my brain. Think of the children. They shouldn't be on the internet. That's my thought. If you're under the age of 16, the internet is a bad place. Even then, 16 is lenient. No, I was on the internet at like 9. I saw Inuyasha hentai real early. Newgrounds is not a place I should have been unsupervised. Granted, yeah, never got groomed, so that's... Like, it's even worse. Like, over the years, it's gotten even worse for children online. It's like, no, like, I'm not just saying it because I don't like kids. I don't, but I'm not just saying it to be a grumpy adult who hates kids. Although, again, that's true. But, like, it's so much more dangerous for children nowadays. Like, no, they shouldn't be online. They shouldn't. There's no spaces for them anymore. All the spaces for them got taken down. Reasons why you're not having kids, you don't know how to handle that. I don't either. Granted, I'm not gonna have them for multiple reasons. That include just basic biology and genetic makeup of having just a poor genetic disposition for a good brain. It's a miracle I made it out the way I did. Even if those spaces still existed, you know, bad things will happen. Yeah, but it's like, that experience is so much easier. That experience is so much easier to curate when, like, Club Penguin existed. Because, honestly, when I was young, like, let's say, like, 6? Not even 6. Or, like, 6 is actually way too low. Like, when I was, like, 8, like, I didn't want to go on anything else. I was on Club Penguin. I was playing a video game. I don't care. Look, Oreo, that's fair. But it's like, there weren't any good places for kids back then either. Fucking Club Penguin, Toontown, Roblox. Even that, Roblox is not a children's app anymore. The people that are using Roblox are largely like 15 to 25-year-olds. And the 25-year-olds are only there because of nostalgia, really. And it's like, Roblox was never, like, the best place for a growing child, but, like, you could do worse. Like, there were more spaces for them. And it's like, obviously, I think that, like, it's... Obviously, I think it's... Oh, we're still going! Nope, we're still going. Okay. Okay. Alright, bed of chaos. Here we go. Gaia Online. Yeah, well, let's be real. Gaia Online also wasn't a great place to be as a child. We remember it well, but it's like, no, we shouldn't have been there. We shouldn't have been there. Gaia Online was not for children. You know what is for the children? Wu-Tang. But you shouldn't give your children Wu-Tang. Not immediately. You remember many a time when you walked in on ERP? Exactly. Like, just because it was appealing to us doesn't mean it was for... Like, you know what's appealing to a child? Fucking... Oh god, what's it called? Like, you lost your virginity because the guy online. I can at least guarantee one other person that I know also has that exact story. But Wizard 101, I never actually played Wizard 101. Mostly because I think you had to download it. Yeah. But it's like, you know what's appealing to children that they shouldn't have? Grand Theft Auto. Like, just because it's appealing to children doesn't mean it's friendly to them. Like, back in the day, were I a parent, I wouldn't have bought my kid, or I wouldn't have let my kids on to fucking Gaia. Nah, I knew that shit. Read the manga and stayed out of forums. I played ZOMG a lot. But manga or manga? Well, it depends on the manga, because, like, I actually, when I was a little one, stuck to the age ratings pretty well. Granted, like there was some anime I wasn't allowed to watch, but, like, most of the shit that I was able to watch was shit like Dragon Pink, you know? Like, shit that obviously wasn't for me in that age bracket.
Well?
Alright. Now, are you gonna do your weird scrotum trick again?
I am pleased.
No, he will not. Feed item. So let's feed you, like, the Soul of a Great Warrior. These transient curses I'll never use. Might as well do this. No, I think there's one or two enemies that actually are really weak to gold pine resin. But it's like, there's definitely shit I shouldn't have been seeing. But, like, the anime and manga that I shouldn't have been watching was so obviously not for me. We out here talking about the things that made us fucked up as children. Exactly, like, no, like, I joke about having childhood trauma based on media consumed, but, like, no, that's legit. There's some things that it's like, no, I won't let my kid do that. Were I to have one. It's like, I don't care if they want it. I know it is good for them, and it's not that. But not in the abusive parent, I know what's good for you. Okay, that's actually a lot more badass than that. Oh, but it clips through the armor. Nah, antiquated gloves, there we go. I mean, those also clip through the armor, but not quite as much.
Pleased to see you. Is it?
Yeah, feed, item. We're not gonna use this. You saw Space Jam for the first time on Gaia Online. How?
I remain.
God, why is he so long and veiny? I hate that. Okay. So let's raise our intelligence just a little bit, and then vitality. You grew up sheltered, so you often felt like you had to read out of your comfort zone to fit in. Oh, I was absolutely, like, reading above my, like, my grade level, for example. Read means, like, do anything, you guess. Fair enough. No, that's... Yeah, no, end of the day, it's like, no, there was media that it's like, I knew what was for me and what wasn't. My parents were essentially media literate enough to understand, like, this is not okay for children, this is okay for children. And then there was that middle ground of, like, this isn't okay for children, but it's also not that bad. Things like slasher movies where it's like, yeah, there's sex, there's gore, but it's like, it's not porn and it's not snuff. Let me think. In Orlando, fuck it. Y'all want to see me fight a femboy before this fucking LP is over? I'm feeling like that might... Virgo Resonance! Sorry, that's something I call out literally every time I see it, because it's like I still can't believe that I'm seeing that in Year of Our Lord 2021 in Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition at all. Ooh. Just walk under him? That's the fun part of playing Dark Souls, baby! Also, it's not like when I became, like, of age to watch the material that my parents were like, that may be a bit much. That doesn't mean I didn't go back and watch those things. Like, I went back and watched Dragon Pank. Hell yeah, I did. Hoo boy, you shouldn't watch Dragon Pank if you have a weak constitution. That's one of those things that's like, it's not one of those hardcore hentai, but like, it's pretty bad as far as vanilla goes. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, no, I'm legal now. I can watch that. You need to avoid getting tainted? Oh, I didn't care about that as a kid. God, no, I don't think I had a concept of, like, being tainted or being pure. I genuinely do not think I had that concept at all. Where? Hello? There we are. Because he felt like he could never go back. I mean, like, yeah, to a point. Who was that? Oh, VTB Majora! Hey, how you doing? How you doing? You thought you were following already? I also thought that for the longest time. Well, welcome. Galarde. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Shit! Okay. Hold up, hold up. Right, no backstabs. Just got done with D&D? Oh, fuck yeah. It wasn't a matter of purity, but like a matter of not being good anymore? I guess. Yeah, sure. I think there was actually like a fucked up hentai I read where like corruption was like actively a stat. Like it wasn't like an SAO type thing, but it did have like, yeah, this is a thing that's tracked by like behavior or whatever. And okay, I'm gonna expose myself as a degenerate. You know what it was? It's fucking a venicle. That's what it was. I think my first retrievable memory of lewd content involved gore. Oh, same. Oh, same. If you're quiet, you're working on stuff for VR chat, so you might be in and out. You can get in and out anytime, Jorah. Oh, I couldn't have delivered that more awkwardly. I'm happy. We're completely played off. Oh dear. Can you send me the tag of that? Can you just like send me whatever the fuck that was called? I gotta know. For work. these guys hit like a truck. Okay. Oh, we can parry these fuckers? Oh, shit. Hold on. This might be... Did I just explosive kick the fucker? Hold on, I need to think about that. Is that a thing I'm doing now? It is! It's a thing I'm... Oh, it's the orange charred ring! You think it was the Windows days because you also remember the emulator being in like a BIOS screen? Oh, that's a crusty emulator. That's like Nesticle tier, but like even older than Nesticle? I have to say, an orange ring enchanted by a witch reduces lava damage. Since his souls were inflamed by lava from birth, his sisters gave him this special ring. But the fool that he is, he readily dropped it, and from that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. God, y'all remember Nesticle? Fucking crusty ass emulator. But if you wanted to play Super Mario on your fucking, on your shitty ass computer back in the day. You're not guarding. Ah, that's my B. You do because you played Chrono Trigger for the first time? I don't think Nesticle. Because Nesticle was specifically NES. You're probably thinking... Fuck. SNES emulators, I don't know the names of. I'm gonna be real. The SNES is great, but like all the games I want to play on the SNES have been re-released in some form or another. Not the N64 though. Not in a good way anyways. Who is that? Sierra VT is now hosting my stream. Hey Sierra, what's good? What's good? Stuffed wine raid? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You don't remember a blue BIOS screen, weird controls? Oh, you tried to raid you, but you fucked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who is that? Who is that? I can't see follows right now. Thank you, Kensa Zatar, for the follow. Fart time! Oh no, the farts. The fart raid. The... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta do it justice. Hold on. I think that's Gecko! Howdy! Howdy! The... crew. You know. Dab on them. As the children say. Okay, I think part of my issue is I'm just kind of letting myself get cornered, and that's a problem. We call her Scruffy Sierra down by the docks. I do call her that. I do. She's my favorite Scruff Lord. You know, I do tell a lie, some of my favorite N64 games did eventually get ported to something. Just never anything great. Like, I distinctly remember there being, like, remakes of N64 games that I liked that just weren't remade well. Oh, that's a cute laugh emote. Is that a tier 1? Can I use it? I'm a tier 1. Oh, fuck yeah, I can use that. You just thought about a reflexive response like automatically saying nice to 69. What is it? Okay. Hold up. You didn't beat Dark Souls 1 and 2, you bought them and played them each for an hour and said, fuck it, you're out. DS3 free. DS3 is good. I wouldn't say, like, it's a replacement for either of the other games. Does your brain come up with the same response as you do whenever you hear, who the hell is Steve Jobs? Like my balls. Oh, that video makes me so happy. There's something about sandbagging the legitimate question that just, it does the heart good. Whoop. It's all good, you just didn't want to deal with the issues of wanting to. Fair enough. I can absolutely take older games, though. Like, I love me an older game. Me love old. Like the version where they took the TF2 AI and made the spine demo doing the bit. Oh no. Okay, so I don't think we can actually... Oh no. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Where'd he go? Where did he go? +1 feels so slow. Yeah, but you're meant to play it heavy, so I don't mind it quite as much. Where is he? That's not a place I want him to be. DS3 felt like baby's first Dark Souls. It's very friendly compared to the others, which is weird because it's actually one of the harder ones overall. It's just that it's faster, so people just see fast and go, ah yes, friendlier. Oh, fuck off. Uberduck is honestly great for specific things, but... Whoop. Oh, okay. So I'm wondering, like, whenever a chat gets censored, I always know it's a link, but like, whenever a link comes up in question, I have to always, like, stare, and it's like, what are you talking about? And it's like, oh, 15 AI. Uberduck is really good. But 15 AI, I also don't think is around anymore. I think the guy who made it just, like, you know, if it's difficult or not anymore because you got too good. Fair enough. I still say go back to the older games, see if you can do it. Like, realistically, like, these games are old. But, like, old in that way like an old muscle car is, you know? Where it's like, it's still appreciable for what it was. And what it still can do, honestly. Like, the fact that one of the best sellers of the year is a remake of Demon Souls makes me like, okay, well, older, slower Souls is still absolutely a thing. Glaive Knight Gale didn't bend you. Gale's a fucking, ooh boy. He'll go for you. There we go. Can't backstab fish unless you kick in this mod. That's one of the changes I actually like. Because again, it makes backstab fishing harder. To where it's honestly not worth it. You beat him like third try. Oh yeah, he's like absolutely one of those bosses where it's like you either did it first try, third try, or he bent your ass backwards. Keep trying to get in close and dodge last minute, but his swings are too brutal. Yeah. Gale's such a cool boss. Oh, the Abyss Watchers is a really fucking good fight. It's kind of sad. I don't think I'm ever actually gonna LP like standard DS3 on the channel. I don't think it's something I want to do, but I really want to play Cinders on the channel. Okay, break line of sight as soon as you can. Because like Cinders looks like so much goddamn fun. Because it's like, hey, you want some fucking Bloodborne weapons? Here you go, fucker. That's not what I meant to do. I was meaning to fucking guard break him. Alright. Woo! Okay. That soul weapon, Grass Crest shield, go. Whoop. I got a little greedy. I decided I was gonna at least try for greed. So I remember there being like a staircase thing up there. You hated its running gun aspect? What do you mean running gun? The gun is just a parry. Oh shit. Also, I'm not gonna take Bloodborne slander in this chat. Oh! Oh, hey! It just wants you to keep going and never slow down? Not really. Bloodborne actually asks you to, like, stand back quite a bit. It's probably one of the more tactical Souls games overall. It presents itself as much faster. And it is overall a much faster game. It's nowhere... If you want their actual, like... No, get into the throng of it, get into the rhythm, or else you're fucked. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Hold on. Hold on. He's just gonna one-shot us, so we should just let it happen. Although I'll fight him a little bit. I'll fight him a little bit. Because there's a twist to this fight. Thank you, big good. Bloodborne did have a lot of fast play. You could also be aggressive for his patience and why. Exactly. You hate its lack of checkpoints. What lack of checkpoints? What? I feel like shit's actually being made up as we go. Rare Ring of Sacrifice shattered. So you're supposed to die there. By the time you're here, you should actually have like 1 or 2 rings of protection. So like, it's not that bad. Worst case scenario, you just do the boss again. Or worst case scenario, you just do the boss. Okay, it's locked. Because it's like, if you want a game that doesn't have many checkpoints, Demon Souls. And I love Demon Souls, but like, I honestly not huge on the fact that an Archstone is, no, perfect the whole run. Smoke that whole pack, son. The distance between each checkpoint being too far apart. You're supposed to find shortcuts. And even then, it's like, they're not actually that far, all things considered. Farther than, like, Dark Souls 1. Which, keep in mind, when I talk Bloodborne, and, like, compared to any other game in the Soulsborne franchise, I specifically compared to DS1 because they were the same dev team. Dark Souls 2 was not largely. It's locked. But like, cause, wait, hold on. Hold on? Well, you're talking from the perspective you didn't like it from the get-go, so you stopped playing like 4 hours. That would explain why, like, no offense, you are just kind of making things up. Like, because, like, the problems you have would have been ironed out by the time you got more than 4 hours in. And, like, the idea of it forcing you to be hyper-aggressive, while somewhat true, it's not nearly as true as some make it out today. There we go. Okay, I forgot about the Serpent Man. Yeah, a lot of your issues are honestly ironed out once the game actually stretches its legs. Posture check, drink the water. Everything you're talking about was repeated to you by people who are way farther than you. Oh, these guys? Yeah, these guys. Someone's team making Bloodborne with PS1 graphics. I'll totally play it when it actually has a full release. I know there's a release date. I just need to remember when that is. Okay, that's locked. Okay. Cool boy, don't like the Duke's Archives all that much. Again, as I said, the game kinda... Like, yeah, I talked about, like, Bloodborne getting its legs. Dark Souls 1 gets its legs and then fumbles. Because, like, O and S are when the game really stretches its legs. And then, like, you know... trips. Except for the fact that, like... Because once you get to the 60% point in this game, and I keep saying it, and I'm sorry for the people who keep hearing me say it. What? No. Where are you going? Stop that. Stop that. No! What are you doing? Stop that. What the fuck? I don't remember that at all. What are you doing? What are you doing? Excuse me? Oh, their range is weird. Yeah, like, Dark Souls 1, like, gets its legs and then doesn't know what to do with them. It's like, oh shit, we got our best part. And it's like, they released the best part of the game, essentially, like, after release. And then it's like, oh, this is so clear, like, they fixed some issues behind the scenes. Part of me wishes Demon's Souls ever got, like, at least one expansion. Because, like, if Demon's Souls actually, like, got the opportunity to remake that last Archstone, or redo that last Archstone in, like, any iteration, it would have been so nice. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Like, the destroyed Archstone? Like, that area was built. It was just never finished. So it's one of those where it's like, man, what could have been? Extra key. I don't know what the extra key does. I'm gonna assume it's gonna, like, open up some of the cages down here. Yeah, I'm really excited for the remake of Bloodborne in PS1. Yeah, pretty much. No, I said what I meant. Whoop. Okay, throw me. Gotcha. Ooh, shit. Okay. Heavy soul arrow. Let's see how that works. Oh, they're fucked. Oh, they're fucked. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. Kick. Shit. There we go. Man, this Bloodborne talk actually does make me want to go back and play Bloodborne, though. But, like, not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of holding out for Bloodborne on PC. Like, because every time fucking Sony releases a fucking PS4 game onto Steam, I'm like, alright, Bloodborne next. It actually needs it. It needs good netcode. It needs a place where people can add mod support. It needs a 60 frames patch. Because, like, someone actually did fix Bloodborne to actually, like, consistently run at 60 on a natively on PS4. And I'm like, okay, why couldn't Sony do this? And the answer is rushing the game. like forcing the game to come out at a specific date. Even then, that's like almost an unsatisfying answer, because that means they could have totally, you know, maybe done it later. It's locked. I could have sworn I got the key for that. But okay. Honestly, like, demakes in general are, like, a fascinating concept to me. I genuinely find them, like, super cool to look into and, like, see how people are doing them. Like, there are a few that are kind of, like, stinkers. Like, I think the demake of Lucius is kind of not great. But also, like, it was so clearly, like, a budget thing. Where it's like, this is for people who were already fans. I get it. But man, that game... Man. Woo! There we go. Pull the lever, stop calling, stop all the downloading. Oh no, I have resumed the downloading. That's a problem. What kind of chain is that? No, we're good. That's safe. Hey. This is a creepy ass song. I kind of love it. Aight, Big Hat Logan. I'm gonna rescue you? What the fuck? Oh, they meant the giant door up top side. Hold up. Hold up. Actually, like, Tank, if I recall correctly, that Bloodborne remake is actually meant to run in a PS1 emulator, if I'm recalling correctly. Like, that's one of the goals of the project lead, is to have it run in a PS1 emulator, which is really cool to me. Which also makes me want to whip out Duck Station and see if it works well. Because honestly, that's probably what she's using for testing. I probably won't be the first VTuber to stream it, though. I actually kind of do wonder, like, if I'll ever be the first VTuber to, like, stream something specific. Because apparently I wasn't the first VTuber to stream one of the No More Heroes games. Which, that's kind of a... That's something that I'm going to be lording over my own head for a minute. You think so? I think so, too. I don't know, it's really cool, though. Wait, no. No, I want a Kindle. Now, honestly, like, if I were to change any one aspect of Dark Souls 1, it would be to almost entirely remove the idea of... Unknown? Unknown. That also means invasions can probably happen. Granted, I think they actually opened online play to pretty much everyone in this mod. Oh, they run up here because they're guarding the door. They don't care about what you're doing. Unless you're going for the door, then they give quite a bit of a shit. Well, good luck, fuckers. I made it out. Wait. Alright. There we go. Whoop. Okay, we need to push up then. There we go. There we go. God, parries never felt this good again. Because it's like, Demon Souls had excellent parries. This has excellent parries. Man, I kind of miss the fact that Dark Souls 2 just has no good parrying. The fact that it's not that instant, go fuck yourself. Like, there's something so aggressive about DS1's parry. And Demon Souls, where it's like, nah, I read that shit. Should've done a move that I couldn't parry. Should've done a move I couldn't defend. Should've planned around it. But you didn't. And now you're up against parry and loyalty. I meant to say royalty, but loyalty is... Or, loyalty is also kind of cool. It's just like, this is what you get for playing with killers. That's how it feels. I love it. I love it so much. I forgot how just menacing the Duke's Archives was. It really just speaks to me on, like, you're not supposed to be here. You are not supposed to be here. Whoop. Whoop. What's over here? Okay, I thought I saw some. Parry this, you filthy casual pulls out a Colt M1911. Okay, would you believe that that is technically part of this mod? That I can recreate that. Because that's part of the idea. It's not the Colt M1911, but it is the Magnum from Halo. Which is honestly more threatening than an M1911. Because that shit can fucking blow the tick off a dog's back at 900 yards. No problem. And that tick's gonna be obliterated, but since it has no punch through, your dog is fine. Ooh, come on. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't whiff, but no, I got him in the nose. Gotcha. Okay. You got super armor on this? That feel when you managed to crash a new beta build after minutes of it being released? Okay, so how does that make you feel? Because he modded a pistol and dared his community to come at him with it. He did. He really did. Sorcery deflection. Ooh. Because like when I crash a newly made program, I legitimately feel good because I can report it. I can report the bug. My brain is like, yeah, QA. I got QA brain. It get happy when things break. Because that mean I can tell the man who made it broke. And the person who made it can do what they will with that information. Out of the horde of people that came at him, one actually parried a bullet? What? Makes you feel weird as it shouldn't happen, but it happens anyways. Also, crash reports are automatically sent. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, there's nothing better than automatically sent crash reports. Because there's nothing more infuriating than like, going on a forum and being like, hey, this crash happened. What the fuck is that about? And the dev is like, can you send me the crash log? This is one of those things where it's like I was trying to find a fix for like a bug in a game that I was playing recently, and like one of the devs said that, but they didn't say where to find crash logs. Like no, you gotta tell me where that is. Bonfire cut off from other bonfires cannot work. Fuck. And talking with Discord with Dev 2 helps a lot. That's good. I honestly I have at least 1 or 2 dev friends that I'm like, hey, I broke your shit. Come at me. Here's how it broke. No, I don't know what that means, but I know that's what broke it. Whoop. You're kind of an insider of how you manage to break things out of seemingly nowhere. That feels really good, though. Like, that's another thing with, like, what I have called QA brain. Is it's like, oh, I know exactly, like, when I'm looking around, not only am I, like, taking in the thing I'm looking at, but it's also like, yeah, but what's actively breaking in front of me? Is anything breaking in front of me? Because I want to know if something's breaking in front of me. Roll perception. Yeah, shit's breaking in front of you. Hold up. He's doing his merry jig. So I can fuck him up in a second. No. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Chandler's Trident. That's not a bad weapon. I remember it being fun for gimmick builds. It's going to be especially fun when the stuff you've done towards Whack Up is introduced and you get to deal with people complaining or breaking things. That is the way, though. I'm going to be real, like, I don't know shit about the ability to code or anything. So, like, I mostly talk out of my ass with code and whatnot, because, like, what am I going to do? What insight could I possibly have? I could probably code my way out of a paper bag, but I'd have to have Google in front of me first. Typing in paper bag, help! That's how I'd phrase it. Because remember, kids, if you go on a forum and you have a problem, try to be as nondescript as possible. So the devs think you're having one issue and you're actually having a completely separate type of issue. Trust me, it helps every time. You can't code for this either yet. You work on a modern skin. Ooh. If that streamlines things, that streamlines things. Now, I've gotten to the point in coding where I cannot code for shit. Like, genuinely. What I can do is I can look at code and kind of parse what it means. Hold on. Stab. There we go. But yeah, like, I can't make what I'm looking at, but I know what it does. Which is honestly better than not knowing anything at all, in my opinion. Because at the very least, I can kind of tell what I'm looking at. Like, if you give me, like, a nice portion of game code, I can be like, well, where is this supposed to be? And I can probably find context clues on the, well, where is this supposed to be? And I'm like, okay. What? Well, here's the I'll try to find context clues and shit. It's a fun little puzzle. And honestly, reading people's shit is the first step to understanding how shit actually works. And being able to make your own shit. I don't know. I'm rambling about code, which will... Even... I'm willing to wager. Even if I were able to talk confidently about code, I wouldn't be able to make sense of it when I'm talking about it. So it'd be like, haha, boring nerd shit, but I'm winning. So, like, fuck off. Whoop. You've been trying to work out why X doesn't work, and then you gave up because you became so annoyed for not finding the solution to your problem, so it does things you want it to. That's... I feel that pain. That's a pain that's been felt by generations. Okay, wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Big wiener. I mean winner. I mean winner. Big wiener. I succeeded. Still trying to find my way around. I don't know where I am, probably. If I look around, I might be able to see, like, a dead body where there should be. But yeah. It's gotta be a pain, though, to, like, understand code enough to where you can, like, actually alter things, but not understand what your specific issue is with the thing you're looking at. I am just well versed enough to see Android Dev's code and go, oh, look at that Stack Overflow. You can kind of grasp other people's code, depends on the language, and write your own, but nothing too complex. I think my understanding does transcend actual language a little bit. And not in, like, the, like, I'm not saying, like, I'm better than you for that, but, like, I can more closely understand what I am looking at. Which, again, I think is a good skill to have. Good enough, anyways. Okay. Also, while we... remedy. But, like, give me enough time to, like, poke around code, and it's like, okay, I can understand what I'm looking at, because this is supposed to impact this, even if I don't completely understand how your language actually works. It's cool. Although, I am starting to realize I am probably losing people because of this. Which, whoops. Don't worry, big nerd shit. I'm cool, I swear. Whoop, whoop. Thanks, Stream Elements, for updating with Sierra's host. Thanks. Like, that one, like, 15 minutes ago. I mean, I'm glad to see her profile picture. Sierra's nice. But goddamn. Thanks, Stream Elements. I could have been looking at that more accurately for longer. But no. But no. Okay. So this is a silly thing here. I didn't go this way. Deciphering coding language is comparable to decoding wizard spellbook. Pretty much, but like... it's enough. One of your finals was in Python, the other was an issue on how Winamp modern skins render the song timer that you were getting so annoyed that you basically rewrote the entire thing in a scripted language. Oops, it's now like, oh. It's like, oops, in another language now. Deal with it, fuckers. Bonfire lit? We litty? Okay. Hold on. Where are we? You have to unravel 3 spaghetti code to weave it into yours! Okay, but I feel that in my heart. My heart and soul. Of just like, you have to see my bullshit, which is just 2 other people's bullshit that I've repackaged over the years. And I'm unaware that I did it. Good luck figuring this out. Good luck. Ta-ra. Okay, I didn't mean to fucking backstab. Your brain no good at that. Hoo-hoo-y. To understand me, you'll have to figure out my riddles 3. Whoop. When it's displaying minutes, seconds, and the player isn't playing, and suddenly minute, second when it's playing, I can see an issue. Yeah, I can see why that gives an aneurysm. That's a brain poke. I don't like that brain poke. And in theory, is that not like a WNF for most people? So you fixed it. Good. Like, I would argue that that might be a WNF for certain groups, because it's like, priorities. But, ugh. Okay. Kick. No? Okay. I think I'm actually becoming indecipherable because I'm more tired than I think I am. Sad to see this thing that's had the specific issues for roughly 18 years or so since Winamp 3. Yeah. Yeah. So it was a WNF. You just decided, yeah, but I'll do it. You did that thing that someone who's working overtime at like a larger company would have to do, if they have to do it at all. Because it's like, no, there are more important bugs to fix. Because it's like, I would see that as and be like, is that even like a problem or is that a pet peeve? Because for me, it sounds like it's more of a pet peeve. Whoop. I'm trying to remember my way around the Duke's archives, and the answer is I don't actually. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't even need to, like, charge up for that. Noted. Damn it all, you weren't even looking and you passed the onto you? Oh, fuck yeah. If no one's gonna do it, then you'll do it yourself, and you did good. It's also a pet peeve when getting some consistency in there. For sure. I get that. Wait, are we going the right way? We are! Hold up. Get fucked. Die. Wait, no. No, we're not going the right way. I don't think. I think we're going back in the direction that we came. Yeah, we are. Keka's Kite Shield, which isn't a bad shield if I remember correctly, but We got a better one. We got a better one a long time ago. But yeah, I can absolutely see the, like, bitterness of it's like, no, but there should be some internal consistency here. It may be a WNF, but I don't work for you. I'm an independent. Okay. Although I do attest, like, there are probably like 1,000,001 different programs where it's like, if there was one person that they just hired for like a day to fix a bunch of WNFs, like, I am so goddamn willing to bet. Whoa. That's my bee. Oh, that's so my bee. I'm trying to, like, remember where to actually fucking go. That's the thing. If I don't get my bearings within, like, the next life or so, I'm probably gonna call it a night just out of pure, like, I wasn't even that exhausted when I started. It was just like, ugh. Whoop. There we go. Frustration of it all? Nah, I'm just, like, physically exhausted. I didn't realize that I was fucking wiped before I started tonight. Like, I want to play Dark Souls, but I can also feel my eyes glaze over to a point. But I also want to kill more bosses. Also, if I don't do the Duke's Archives tonight, then I'll have to do it tomorrow. Or I do an early morning stream where people wake up and see that I'm playing Dark Souls and go, I've done it before. The fucking Australians love it. The fact that I can just say, yes, the market of the Australians love it, makes me feel like a successful business lady. Okay, swing. Swing first. No, but swing, though. I said swing. Like that. You've been recently passing out in the VR chat movie world. Oh, I've got a good VR chat movie world. It's a karaoke room, but like I could totally pass out in it if I wanted to. It's one of those where it's just like, it's so comfy and small, where it's like, nah, I could totally pass out to it. Or I could totally pass out in it. But, like, I don't want to wake up in VR. That might actually fuck me up. My depth perception is already what I would consider permanently fucked due to VR. Because I see fake depth everywhere. I don't know how else to put it. Like, my brain just sees depth where there isn't much. Like, I can separate 2D images as layers. That's not how the human eye should be seeing things. Like, it doesn't actually affect my ability to live, so I don't see it as a problem, but I'm noticing it's different. Like, if I see a logo imprinted on a video, I'm noticing that it stands out a lot more than it used to. And it's like, oh, that's weird. That didn't happen before I got my VR legs nice and proper. Now, I'm gonna be real. We're gonna get, like, it's 11:20, give or take. I shit you not. The fact that you can view porn in a VR headset. Like, not VR porn, but the fact that you can watch porn in VR. That's the future. That's the future. VR porn probably isn't, but being able to strap a headset onto your head, and it's like, boom, pornography, private theater. It's gonna revolutionize something. I can tell. You have this weird disconnect in your brain. You feel the headset. It makes your brain process images differently when you know when it's not there. Huh. I don't think I have anything like that. It's just like I'm noticing. Again, I keep calling it fake depth. Because it's like, no, that depth isn't real, it's just there. Like, I know it's like, for lack of a better term, a trick of the light. Because that's not what I'm actually seeing. It's just that I'm so used to being in VR now that you just barely notice. The way the headset reminds you to see differently. Maybe you're strap in porn and was like, huh? Yeah, no. When you like strap a VR headset to your head, porn is just so much different. Chandler set. Mimic. Real. But yeah, I think that might actually be part of it. Because, like, to anyone that's ever been in a VR headset, you absolutely just, like, see the digital environment differently than you would see a regular world. Whoa! What was that? I thought I got grabbed for a second. I didn't, thank fuck, but, like, what the hell? Tank hears the word porn though, and that's when he just like chimes in and is like, huh? I heard we were getting schnasty. I think you have these moments for what I see isn't really there. First week of having it, you were drawing with a friend and you need to lean a little closer. You saw a couch and your brain went, oh yeah, the couch is totally there. Lean on it, and you hit the floor. I've never had that. I've never had that. That's... Is it rude to say I'd laugh if I saw that happen? And if it's rude, is it at least funny rude? To where, like, like, if you just ate shit onto my floor, I would have to hold it back. It's so good and not rude. It's funny. Well, it's like, it can be rude and funny. Blue Titanite chunk. Okay. So this definitely looks like it's a thing. Oh, it is. It totally is. I'm smart. I'm a genius. Suck my cock, OSHA. Alright, let's go. Okay. That... I would have been able to parry that if I saw it? Is that John's? I don't know if that's considered John's. Of like, no, I couldn't see that. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know which direction that was facing. Also, we're getting prism stones, which is a good sign that we're going the right way. You were knelt down. He was just a few inches tall. Oh. Okay, these are not the durability of the ones in the forest. Okay. Power up. Okay. We're gonna have to kill the shit out. Okay, what is that? Why is that happening here? Okay. No, but what's happening? What's happening? No. No. Shit. Whoop. Okay. We're just gonna drink a full hit. Laid back. Okay, so now that I've actually figured out where we're going, the Duke's Archives is actually really uneventful, so like, that looks bad. So like, I go around the Duke's Archives, and I legitimately don't know where I'm going some days. Okay, so the Crystal Cave. Oh boy. The Crystal Cave, where do I start? Not there. Not there. We should actually make an effort to free Logan, though. Because, oh boy, he needs to be free. Change the world. Always fun when I'm being vaguely referenced in changelogs. Oh, that's great. I think the only time that I was ever referenced in a changelog or like some form of devlog was when I helped QA some shit for a friend. Well, that's 18,000 souls down the drain. Oh well. This is how you take the pain. Acknowledge how many souls you lost, and then go, oh well. It'll hurt a little bit. Like, I was QAing something for a friend, I don't remember quite what. But it was an explicit, fuck you, Bedlam. And I'm like, hee hee. I'm the bastard that found it. I made your weekend shit. There's a small pride in making someone's weekend busy because you found something that they overlooked. Okay. Whoop, stab, uppercut. Nope. Stab. Stab. There are 2 instances that you got mentioned in changelogs and they made you feel good. It's bare minimum at least funny to be called out in a changelog. Because it's like, yeah, I did it. Whoop. You know what? That was my bad. You know what? How about we just beeline it to the objective? You know what? Fuck Logan. Fuck Logan. Logan never actually did anything for us. We actually just kind of bought things from him that we never used. Fuck him. Fuck him. I can't recall. Is it rude as a streamer to mute or to yawn on audio? I don't know if it actually is. I don't know what the actual like etiquette on my end is for y'all. Because it's like, I deliberately don't follow some alleged etiquette of being a broadcaster, because I'll just talk about cum, and I don't care if you're eating. Because I think it's funny. I think it's funny to talk about sex. What? What, you don't like it when I talk about sex? Yeah, why does this keep happening? Why has tripping been added to Brawl? What? Hot girl shit. Yeah. Yeah, hot girl shit like sex. I had sex. Yeah. Yeah, Tank knows. Granted, if I recall correctly, Tank made a joke about him being Grandpa Simpson. Tell us more about the time you had sex. No. Why would I admit my shame? Anyways. Tank's bussy is entirely topic of every stream. I know what you're talking about. Oh dear. Is it? Even the collabs? Have you mentioned your bussy in my collabs? Have I just not quality controlled you? Okay, so the Crystal Cave. Where am I looking? Where am I actually looking? Okay, I'm looking around here. I don't know what's worse, the phrase bussy or the phrase boy hole. Honestly, honest to God, both are fucking awful, and I love them. Next collab, Bedlam and Bear Claw's bussy. Cabossé. Okay, Remedy. Heavy Soul Arrow. What? I know I'm gonna have to fight him eventually. Might as well rip that band-aid off now. If we're gonna talk about boy hole, you're gonna have to pay the troll toll. Oh dear. I don't want to bore Danny DeVito's love torpedo. No. Yeah. So this is the fun part about this area. Just walk along the invisible path where the crystals are falling onto it. That's your only sign. And it's enough. It's more than enough to let you know you're going the right way. But God, it's terrifying. Imminent fall. Okay, then I should just take the fall early. Okay. That doesn't mean that I'm comfortable being on here, though. Oh! No, we're good, we're good, we're good. The grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge. Yeah, exactly. Path ahead. This area always gives me mild anxiety, though, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's just like, oh fuck, but when am I gonna misread the area? Oh, fuck. Okay, Remedy? Okay. What Souls game had the secret path revealed, like, years after the game's release? I don't know what you're talking... I legitimately don't know what you're talking about. And I want to know myself. You might be thinking Dark Souls 1 with some unused content? Okay. Fuck. Dude shut it off tab like I had to like throw projectiles to make sure he was following it. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Cause like that's how some people do this area. But otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of anything like that. There's an invisible path in a tree, and you had to go a part deep into the game. I think it led to a spider? God, if anyone knows what Tiger's talking about, I would love to know. If anyone can find what they're talking about. Sorry, Tiger, I don't know your pronouns offhand. I want to say he, him, but I don't want to be wrong. I don't remember anything like that, but if anyone can find out what they're talking about, send a link to whatever's being talked about in the Discord. Throw it in, like, general or the Vidya channel. Very little context for this, and it's he, him. I'm good. Hell yeah. I just don't like being wrong about pronouns, if I can help it. For obvious reasons. Okay. Path ahead. Oh, it's the path I took. Because it's like, this is an area where you have to follow a straight path. No, that's good. Okay. You stick neutral they, them until corrected. Fair enough. Now, I do that too, because, like, the least amount of people are going to be upset if I use they, them, even if I'm incorrect. What the fuck? Well, I don't think I've ever had to apologize for they, them. I legitimately just think the most I've ever had to do is be like, whoop. And even then, like, most of the time I just, if corrected, just use the correct pronoun from then on out. Fucking, oh, I'm gonna bitch. Since people do this thing where it's like, if politely corrected by a trans person on pronouns, or not even like a trans person explicitly, but like, just someone who isn't like, quote-unquote regular person looking, like androgynous, that's the word I was looking for. Like, to someone androgynous, like, if you're like, well, if you're like, I'm sorry, it's this, they tend to do this thing where it's like, oh no, well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, and it's like, dude, just, it's okay. Literally everyone fucks up a little bit. And anyone who says they ain't fucked up in their lifetime is a goddamn liar. It's okay to fuck up. It's good to fuck up. Because you learn from fucking up. Wait, what the fuck? What? Bro, you're... Oh god, what's going wrong? Can you still not figure out the mouth, Jorah? It's good to fuck up if you don't get yelled at. I mean, like, it depends on the severity of your fuck up, too. Because, like, sometimes people do deserve a little bit of a chewing out, honestly. Okay. But it's like, there's that thing that they do where it's like, look, my man, my friend, I respect you enough to tell you, bro, that's some silly shit. Just say the right thing next time. What? That's not it. You're experimenting with a thing called Marvelous Designer that allows you to make clothing in realistic clothing physics, and your titty shirt won't stay where you want it to. Fuck. So I'm curious with your titty shirt in VR chat, because, like, this is something I have a blind spot on. Whew, get fucked. That's what happens. That's what happens. I'll show you the design of the basic clothing you're off of. Okay. Okay. So, imminent fall. Oh, Oh god, is it being a tricky... Okay. I can walk this way. Pretty safely! But just out of curiosity, like, are you able to add, like, specific weight to certain parts of the clothing so that it doesn't rise past where you want it to? Or, like... You know? Like, say you got a shirt with some underboob, right? And, like, you don't want it to actually rise above your nipple area. Can you, like, force it to not go above that? You can go with weight painting and blender and it keeps it past the titties and you're trying to fix it. Oh god, did the weight painting fuck up? Like, did it get broken in between, like, the exporting and importing process? Because that's gotta be a bitch. I don't understand how Blender works. I want to learn Blender. I want someone to, like, actually sit me down and teach me Blender. You're still making the clothing, it's just a bitch and a half to fix a marvelous designer, and you want it to look right for the body when you export. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, like, Blender seems like one of those things that's, like, really important to learn, actually. Also, if I learn Blender, I'll never have to pay for a model in my life, because I can just make it. In theory. That implies that I want to actively, you know, have, like, that implies that I actually want, hold on. I was gonna say, I want to go back up. You try Blender a fair few times, just get a model or something for the source engine. Barely any tutorials watched. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay, tutorials fuck me up because it's almost always with someone's custom UI for their own personalized workflow, which is fine, but for a tutorial is a bitch and a half to track, especially if you're not telling me what hotkeys to use. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna keep throwing them in front of me. And every few paces, just throw another. Oh no, I think I'm actually quite safe. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I can literally teach you how to do it. I've honestly watched a lot of them, and you can make models and import them pretty well now. Oh yeah, Blender absolutely throws a fit constantly. Blender is just one of those things where, like, I feel like it's important to learn that specific program, if anything. Like, 3ds Max is also useful, and as is Maya. But one of these things is free. One of these things is free, and the other two are not. Ooh, shit, okay. 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 Wait. Okay. But honest to God, though. Howdy, Yakko. But yeah, if you wanna, like, actually sit me down in a fucking call and be like, here's how to use Blender. No, you dumbass. You use it like this. Like, no, that's fine. I'm open to that idea. Have Jorah teach Blender. Bro, you'll legit teach you. I'm down too. It's not hard. I bet it isn't. I genuinely think people just teach it poorly. because that's the vibes I get of something that's actually usable. Ooh. Especially with doing models and shit, for sure. I will make so many fucking MMD models. Damn it! Posture check. Yep. Oh, fuck. Ow. And drink of the water. You can also import MMD files into Blender too. That I know. I actually tried to put Bedlam into MMD, and it worked for the most part. But like, you see my bangs here? They turned blue. They turned silvery blue. And it didn't work. Like, everything was fine, and I couldn't repaint them, because every time I repainted them, it would always have a blue tint to it. And it's like, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. My hair is white, damn it. Or gray, depending on the artist and depending on the mood. It can actually be both. It can be both or either. I genuinely don't care. That's your tip of the day, artists. If you were drawing Bedlam, I don't care if it's gray or white, as long as it's gray or white. It's not blonde, it's not brown. I had one confusion where one of my artists actually thought it was brown. But she then understood, it's like, oh, okay. MMD clothes are interesting. That does sound like it's up my alley. Okay, can I actually, like, hold on. How much damage does that do? Not enough. We're fucked. Yeah, nah, I fucking love the idea of actually being able to make models. Because, like, hear me out. Being able to make models is also cash in pocket. If I'm good enough. Like, I'm not gonna ask for, like, $1,000, obviously. But, like, if really you're actually having so much fun, you can make so many custom outfits. Ayo. Okay, wait. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm a big, dumb, bubble-blowing baby. You've returned. Welcome back, Oreo. Fuck. 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 Balls. Nah, you didn't. You did not. You did not. You did not. Alright, what are you working on? Oh, that's good. That's good. It's shiny. I like how shiny it is. 3D always sounds fun. You're just missing the motivation to really try it. Fair enough. Let's our job is to distract the streamer. I can phase you out. I can just go, no way, friend. And you don't exist to me. I'm also a sleepy little bitch. All that jewel shit, all nodes. Ooh. Okay. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Ooh. Thank me. No, don't thank me. Feed me money. Pour money into my mouth. Thank you for number. I'm gonna be real, if I die 3 more times before actually hitting the boss, I am going to end the stream, because that means I'm obviously way too tired to actually continue. I'm like trying to realize, like, wait, when is too tired? Because Dark Souls is actually kind of a game that demands that I pay attention to it a little bit more than most. The way that you become a business mother is you tell people to put money in your mouth. Because if they're putting their money where their mouth is, well, you speak for them. So it put my mouth. Too tired when you lose focus entirely and speech becomes slurred or something. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Some of this is a bit. But I am actually starting to see the appeal of just slurring whole sentences. It's a time. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys way on. Sally Brown, Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys way high. Sally Brown. Fuck, I actually don't remember that entire one. Also, like, keep in mind, it's like, I'm walking on this. I'm walking on things that it's like, you know how I know that I'm walking on the right part? Because I'm looking, and the stones are falling correct. Or not the stones, and the crystals are falling correctly. Also, like, if we're really worried about slipping off, we can always, like, course correct a tiny bit. No, and it's like, it's not like I'm losing focus. I'm just like, oh boy, I'm starting to... Am I starting to sundown? Is that the verb I want to use? Okay. Course correct just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. So that's the scary part done. Honestly, I could probably run it. I could probably run this. There's... Oh, they go away when they die. They die forever. They die thank you forever. They die thank you forever. Okay. No, we're good. Hold on. Ignore that took straight up more than one charge of heavy soul arrow. But it worked. You know what? There are too many of them. There are too many of them to worry about... Fuck. Don't worry about it. And then we don't walk in the mist. The mist is the little death. Look at my raisin-ass face. Raisin de tre, if you will. Got him. There we go. There's our boy. There's the boy. Look at this fucker. Yo, he can sniff me really good if he wants to. If he wants to kill me. Actually, hold on. Wait, before we actually start fighting for real, Remedy. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. So it just occurred to me, I don't know how or if I'm gonna damage Seath this way. Because I'm just using regular old slappies. Uh-huh. Hold up. It's like, obviously I'm doing damage, but, like, not as much as you'd want. Oh, no, I'm not doing damage. Right, you're a gimmick, you're a Demon Souls boss. Hold on. You Got no scales, Seath. Got no scales. Bitch. Has no friends and family. Shit, we got this color that makes us double immortal for some reason. We don't even need it. Don't even need it. Hit him where it hurts. Be everywhere? Make fun of his orphan? His orphan lifestyle of being a Kingsfield reject? Which I think is actually kind of true. Don't do that to me. I'll do this to you. Okay, 3 swings doing 1,000 damage is great. Like, I feel like an asshole. Oh. Holy shit. Chug jug. Oh, fuck. Oh, we can do that, though. Seath ain't as bad as I remember. Oh, I'm Quaist? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We should have bought some purging stones. This is true. But hear me out. How much do I need? No, not to reinforce, although I mean, it couldn't hurt. I'm almost certainly gonna keep this armor at the end of the day. But I want repair. One sec. Yeah, we just kill, like, a soul level 1 Seath as hell, never do soul level 1 Seath. I mean, if I want to do a soul level 1 route, I'll eventually have to kill Seath. But good news, I only do DS2 level 1 level 1 runs, because I only find DS2 to actually be very enjoyable that way. Because Dark Souls 2, you actually stay somewhat viable for some reason. Oh, shit. So the memo I'm getting here, and correct me if I'm wrong, is if you're cursed here, A, don't do that. But B, fuck. Don't ever get cursed in DS1. It's not that bad. But also, like, Remedy is a must. Which I thought it was still running when I was getting cursed to hell and back, which is why I didn't cast it. It was one of those where it's like, that's a slower heal than my Estus. I should chug that. And it's like, wait, crystals do curse damage. Shit. No. Repair equipment. Okay. Now we just gotta kill again. Because it's like, I love this game. Not enough to go in with broken equipment, if I can help it. Whoop. There we go. What's my favorite Souls? I mean, overall? I can't rightfully cop out and say Bloodborne. That's just straight up a cop out, and even I know it. DS1. DS1, Demon Souls, DS3, DS2. They're all good bare minimum, but that's like, So there was a recent. I was recently watching an episode of Forged in Fire, as I want to do. There was a thing where Will Willis said, "Look, today here what I saw was good, better, best, and you were good." And that's what I say in my brain when I look at DS2, because DS2 is good. But 1, Demon Souls, and 3 I find more enjoyable overall. And like Bloodborne, it's... Because you said Souls game, and I'm not gonna cop out and say Bloodborne. I'm not gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna actually give you the answer you want. Although if you were to ask the me that had no restraint, Bloodborne. Because, like, even if I didn't jive with the gameplay quite as much, the aesthetic and speed are what I like. And how, even while it's, like, a very tactical game, as in, like, you're incentivized to hang back, but when you're pressed up against the wall, bite hard. Obviously, say Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's good. I like Hollow Knight. DS2 is a great game, but it has a lot of design flaws and has some better weapon designs. You hate saying this. But DS3 and DS1 are almost masterpieces. They're real fucking close. And it's like every Souls game has debatably that one part. That one part that's just not good. Bloodborne is just a masterpiece. Bloodborne is a masterpiece that would be a 10 out of 10 if it ran at 60 FPS. Which is not a controversial opinion. I am deathly certain most of the Soulsborne fan base agrees with me. Where it's like, if that game ran at a consistent frame rate, it would be game of the decade. And honestly, it's still in the top 10 for the 2010s. It needs a PC port or remaster, even though it's not... Or not even remaster. Like, people lobby for shit to be remastered all the time, but they forget that ports are just as important. Okay. I was gonna say swing for me, so I can actually do what I need to do. Fuck. Or just please, someday, dear God, a patch. Well, what I really... Yeah, secretly what I want is an FPS patch. And just backwards compatibility for here on out, so that I can always just use my copy of Bloodborne that came with the old Hunters. Or not that came with the old Hunters, but that has the old Hunters installed alongside it. There's a very good chance that won't happen. So I want it to be in the hands of people who can at least make the game run consistently. Because honestly, that game would be really good if it ran at even 30 FPS. If it was a consistent 30. That's Bloodborne's actual, like, crippling flaw, is that it doesn't have a consistent frame rate. What's my level of Elden Ring hype? Ooh, I need money. I need money right now. There are games I need to get to right, like, before Elden Ring. But I need to play Elden Ring. Because it's like, I don't personally care for Game of Thrones that much, but, George R.R. Martin is a fantastic world builder, and they got him in on world building. And if I recall correctly, they had him write the world for Elden Ring, but they did not have him write the story, which is fine. Even then, A Song of Ice and Fire, perfectly fine books. Not a fan of the show that eclipsed the books, but what are you gonna do? But like, okay. Weh. Indeed. But yeah, fucking, what's my bit rate at? Oh, it's a good bit. But it's like, I need to get my hands on it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm really excited for Elden Ring. A bit. This was an odd bout. Ever need to just step off and listen to a song a couple times before coming back to what you were doing? I mean, that's the same ritual as, like, getting up and doing literally anything else. Like, so yeah, I've had that, but, like, I wouldn't even say it needs to be listen to a song. I think it needs to be, like, get up, do literally anything else than what I was already doing. And, you know? Honestly, again, if I die this next time, like, the next time I die, it's just like, I'm gonna call it there. Because I've been going for 4.5 hours almost. And I can feel myself slipping. I had to pause my stream and listen to Everything Sucks followed by a couple times before coming back. Fair enough. Fair enough? Yeah, no. Honestly, though, like, hear me out. The fact that fucking PS3 emulation exists is so fucking wild to me. Ooh, and, like, not only the fact that, like, it exists, nah, it's good too. Like, weird almost depression, yeah. Yeah, been there. Okay. So these 4 clams do come back. Yeah. No, I feel that. Oh, no. No! Fuck! Shit! Well, I made my own call out. I made my own rule. I made my own rule. If I don't follow it, I'm gonna be actually, like, heated. Yeah, let me just fix it. Alright. So that was, hold on. That was tonight's Dark Souls stream. I hope you all I hope everyone who stuck around for all that enjoyed it. Hoo boy, I am wiped the fuck out. But don't leave quite yet. Because we had some strange conversation. We did. I'll take care of myself however I need. Who's up? Yo. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We're gonna raid the Don. We're gonna raid him. But yeah. If you stuck around and enjoyed all that, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this. Things like the Streamlabs donation link and the community Discord server. If you're on Twitch, there are also bits and subscriptions. Never feel pressure to donate, but it's always nice if you can. Oh, there's also the Throne wish list. Hoo boy, my brain is going a mile an hour. Yeah, enjoy the dawn. Have fun. Have fun.
Come over here too. Come hang out and chat.